Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. How's Monday so far? Not too bad for me, quite productive. A lot of video stuff, a lot of cleaning, vacuuming, dusting my way. But yeah, it's a nice sunny day as well. Pretty chilly though. Anyway, shall we get going? We've got the CFP to fight for. Seeing what this new mission system is. Well, not the mission system. Oh, 7. We all know what that's like. Seeing what these new fight for Pyro missions are. I have not done them yet, so I'll be jumping through to Pyro to do that today. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Let's do this first. Deacon, Sandman, Ralph, Apoc, Balth. Ralph and Balth. Rage, Rift, Skipper, City Gamer, Craigie, Johnny, 07 YouTube. How y'all doing? And then on Twitch. And then on YouTube we have Nero, Dyson, Diz, Jock, Stong, Atlas Bear, 1 Inch, Deplorable, Sandman, of course. Have I said Sandman? I think I said Sandman. Chippy, Furco, Alex, Montana. How are we all doing? Jock Cop, 07, everyone. Gotta try Pyro in your Mustang. Best of luck. Just gotta be quick. Cyborg, Uriel, Bretley, 07, Craigie. How have you been, my friend? Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Beers and party, if I let do that myself. There we go. Are we having a good afternoon, morning so far? We should put some of our names together and come up with a new name. What, just converge everybody's names in one? JJ, did I not mention you? Oh, you were the first. Apologies, my friend. Maybe you... There's always like this little notification there that tells me to guard my privacy and abide by the community rules. And I must have just completely skipped over yours. I do apologize. JJ, hi. Welcome. Jones, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Almost 2 years. Did I forget you? I didn't forget you. I also forgot you, Jones. Jones, apologies, my friend. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe the eyes are not functioning correctly. Ah, there we go. That's better. Biker, all is good, thank you. How are you today? Space station hangars keep breaking and VoIP is the same. Are you on live? I don't know which one to jump on. Do we go live? Do we go hotfix? The hotfixes that we had, I played on hotfix last night and it was really good, very smooth. I couldn't get a hanger back when I wanted to go back to Microtech, to New Babbage. So I decided I'll just go on bedlog. And I landed, and as I was literally walking out of my ramp on the Zeus, I fell through the ramp onto the planet floor, and then the whole ship was completely clipping. I could clip through it. And then until I managed to get back into the ship via the normal sort of ladder entrance, and then the ship was back to being solid again. So I promptly logged out there. So that was a weird one. I'd never experienced that before. Very strange. But other than that, everything else went very smoothly. Lag in the brain. Yeah, absolutely. Reginald, how you doing? You're an outsider, are you? As in, from the lair system. Jaxie, welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon for those in the future. Socks, welcome. Raz, welcome. 07, everybody. Back after a long break from the verse. Sounds like not much has changed on the stability front. Yeah, I mean, a lot has changed, but there's, with it being now the server meshing stuff and everything else involved in it, it's all gone very roughly. So what they're doing is just honing in on all that and trying to fix it all before moving on. But yeah, coming back now after a break is probably not a good idea, Craig. When was the last time you played? But yeah, everything has changed, but we're still having complete nightmare patches at times. So it's just a bit of a... I'm hoping this is kind of the last time we'll have a nightmare patch with static server meshing coming in. I doubt it. I'm sure there's plenty more to cause chaos. But, yeah, we'll see. There we go, that's better. Citizen John, from wherever you are, how you doing? But for you today, there has been issues getting elevators or regions and multiple ports. Which one was that, live or hotfix? 2 years ago, Craigie. It wasn't 318, was it? Nutmeg, what's up, my friend? I had a very good weekend in the burst, or after swapping to the hotfix. Okay. It's the same old Star Citizen, but for entirely new reasons that give it a much stronger base to go forward from. Yeah, and actually performance is definitely improved, like client performance, but stability is still all over the place right now. You scraped your first 2 SEU of RMC and now have nowhere to sell it. Whereabouts are you, Raz? Like, where's your closest port? Good morning, Sybin. How you doing? From the West Midlands. Oh, fair enough. I was born in Northampton, in fact. That's Midlands. We're Mercians. Yo, playing catch-up. How you doing? Hundreds of players and better server FPS. That's true. You had a weird one yesterday. You took the weapons off of your Hornet so you could go to a different station and buy some different ones to try. Checked after I took them off in the VMA that they were there and available to be put back on. Went to the other station, came back, and the ones I originally took off had gone. I've heard there's been issues of customizing ships. Is that still a problem? I mean, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Yeah, we've kind of had another 318. I wouldn't say it's as bad. It's definitely quite a severe problem right now. But I wouldn't say it's as severe as 318. But it's not close. It's close. People not able to get in. People, when they get in, can't get out of beds, can't get out of doors, can't get into the hangar, can't get out of hangars. The ships are disappearing. There's all sorts of things going on. It's pretty dire at the moment. But then, you know, the hotfix I played last night, and it was actually pretty solid. I haven't tried this new hotfix yet, so maybe we'll jump onto that one, see how that goes. DNO, how you doing? Welcome. The hangar queues, are they quite long today? You're at Mikel 5. I would say your best bet to sell RMC then is Microtech, but then you're dealing with hangars and so forth. Where can you go if you're at Mikel 5 to sell RMC decently, without much of a problem? Beardy, thank you so much for the 43 months. Is this a game yet? No. You played for 3 hours with only user errors, slight inventory issue, but overall good session. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. They're improving with these hotfixes. And I'm hoping, you know, by the end of the week, they could have rolled out a load more and it'll be at a decent place where there's only minor issues causing problems. But, you know, it is just a case of let's see what happens. Oh, I don't think so, APOC. From what I understand, everything on live is what we had on the hotfix channel prior to that push. And then they brought up a new hotfix channel with a new patch, didn't they? Or is it like they've just brought the hotfix back up with? I'm sure they said there was something about a new patch. Cave brother, how you doing? Devlin, salvage and scrap. Can you get a decent amount for it there? You did 25 delivery missions. I was on live, mate was on hotfix, and we had no problems. Excellent, glad to hear it. Mithras, how you doing? What's up, my friend? No new update to hotfix. Hotfix and live. Okay, thank you, Bal, for confirming that. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, APOC. So, either way, it doesn't really matter which one we play on, does it? So, hopefully we'll probably see a new one today then. A new hotfix. Welcome. Wobbly Bear, welcome. Do you feel the recent nerfs to Vaughn's salvage and contract payout sharing is disincentivizing group play? I mean, probably. I'm sure there's lots of economy updates that have caused a lot of people to be like, what's the point? Not what's the point, but deflated. But not because they're not in a better price bracket now, but more because we're so used to getting so much more. So when you're getting much less, it just feels like you're just missing out a lot. Whereas actually it wasn't accurate to start with. But of course, there is probably a lot more to do with payouts. I mean, they did say as well that one of their main goals or one of their priorities is to make the payouts and the economy worth it more for group play, so that there is more incentive there. So it certainly seems to be having an impact, but yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what the payouts of Vaughn's things are and whatnot. Slemmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I am probably giving up on the project for a good while. Maybe if Squadron comes out, since the game is so repetitive. Yeah, no, that's the best way to do it, Wobbly. It is the best thing to do. Deacon, thank you so much for the 6-month gift sub to Mithras, my friend. That is very kind of you. Beers and patty, please. But yeah, if you're feeling burnout, if you're feeling frustrated, or you're not... ultimately, put it down to if you're not having fun, right? If you're having fun, keep playing. If you're not, stop playing. Keep trying it. If you're still not having fun, step away again. That is the only thing you need to think about, is am I having fun? Am I enjoying this? If it's a no, then you go and do something else and come back when it's been updated or when there's something new. You know, don't be one of these people that just sit in game chat complaining. Like, you literally have yourself to blame for doing that, because you have a choice, right? You have the choice every day, every second, to do what you want to do. And if you're sat there complaining about something and not changing anything, nothing is going to change, right? So, yeah, you do right, Wobbly. Take a break, come back. You know, there's plenty to do in there. There's so many other games. There's other stuff to get on with. So then come back once you're... once it's better, once it's doing what you want it to do, right? John, how you doing? Trip, welcome. You thought I was black? Do I sound like I have a black person voice? They have cool voices, I must say. I wish I did. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, John. Most of the hotfix branch is server-side fixes. If you play live, you still get the benefit. The hotfix just gives you fixes for client crashes. Oh, I see. Okay. So that was the only update then to the hotfix, is that there's more support for there's like a new client crash fix. The hotfix branch is awful, is it? Okay. PX, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, I had a great weekend, John. Thank you, mate. Still trying to remember what I did, in fact. I don't know what I did. Tidfu, welcome. Burger Pops, welcome. You don't have so many issues, maybe. You know, it's funny, though. I see a lot of people saying, I'm not having many issues. Things are working great. I must be lucky and so forth. I'm not discrediting the fact that there is a lot of problems with it. But I think a lot of people just complain for the sake of complaining, or they're just so used to it. I've not had that many problems. Many others that I read the comments about say they've not had that many problems. Like I say, not that there isn't any problems. Of course there is. Absolutely. But I think the loudest in any area are the ones that complain, right? And a lot of it might just be you know, there's a workaround, but you're not just putting the time in to figure it out, which is fine. You don't have to, but you got to help yourself sometimes, right? But yeah, that's by the by. There's a lot of issues that need to be fixed, irrelevant of who's complaining and what's going on. But there is a lot of people actually enjoying it and having a good time and not finding too many problems. Thank you, JJ. I want to enjoy it. It's not like I'm not enjoying it, but sometimes it just feels so bland. So hopefully at some point we will see some meaningful gameplay. We won't really... I mean... What would make it meaningful for you, Wobbly? Because at the end of the day, where there's always going to be wipes, meaningful gameplay, do you mean like engaging, interesting, exciting gameplay? Because the problem is, while we're continuously getting wipes up until 1.0, none of it really means anything, right? We're here to just test, highlight issues. Have a good time is definitely part of that, and I hope I can. But yeah, it's not as... There's plenty in there that I really enjoy doing. Like today, I'll be playing it if all goes well. We'll be grouping together and doing some of the CFP stuff. That, to me, is quite meaningful. Like Earl Jones, James Earl... Yeah, that I would love his voice. I need a voice like Maya. He's got a cool voice. Yo, Quack, how you doing? Swapagan, welcome. 07, guys. Even after 10 years, people forget it's still an elf. I know, and it's, you know, we always go around on the same conversations, don't we? It's like, if you're not having a good time, step away, come back later, or don't. It's as simple as that. Don't keep doing the same thing. It's that whole, what I can't remember the saying, but if you keep doing the same thing, you're going to keep getting the same results. It's just, you know, take control of your life. Your PC died on you, broke, and had a power outage. And the electric company wants me to buy the parts. Then they will reimburse me, but freelance work is slow, pausing time. They want you to buy the parts and then they'll reimburse you. Flipping heck, that sounds a bit dodgy. Sorry to hear that, mate. Did you miss anything? No, not really. Well, since when, though? Last night was a good experience. Everything seemed to work. I'm expecting, as you know, each of these hotfix comes out, it just gets more and more stable, solid, and people are actually able to play again. As always, there's, you know, since the beginning of Star Citizen's timeline, there has been multiple bumps in the road, and, you know, I'm used to it now. It's frustrating. I would rather there wasn't anything and I can just keep playing and having a lot of fun, but it's just the way it goes. Jacob, welcome. For me, what they have now is enough for now, so long as... Yeah, that's it. What we have, there is more than enough to do and enjoy, provided it works. That's the thing. It's got to work as good as it can for an alpha, otherwise it's not fun. I think, so these events, in a way, they don't have a place in a game where everything is going to get wiped all the time, but I think it's really helpful for testing a lot of certain systems, like group gameplay, ship gameplay, combat, the mission systems, these dynamic event style things. There's a lot that they can test to help with balancing and just seeing player behavior that ultimately I pick and choose which events I take part in based on how excited I am for them, but they don't have any like long-term benefits for me. I mean, even though you can still earn things and they're account bound, it's still like I'm not too fussed about that. Like, I didn't take part in phase 1 of Save Stanton. I just couldn't be bothered. If it was, you know, 1.0 and onwards and they did that, I probably would. But yeah, I just pick the gameplay that I know I enjoy and that somewhat works better, and then I stick to that. Yo, caveman. I think a big portion of the community is stuck in a sunk cost fallacy for the game, especially those who have spent significant amount on the game. I do agree the best thing for most of us is to move on from play. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously if you've invested a lot of money into this, you're going to feel a bit disgruntled when things aren't working right, but, you know, we're all in charge of our own finances. Moose Run Quantum, how you doing? Flood, welcome. Elevators were busted on a bunch of servers yesterday, but I was able to do all 6 missions for the event without any issues once I got on a server with elevators working. Once you found the server. Well, happy to hear that. Tiger, how you doing? You were one of those... It's funny, isn't it, how those who don't have the problems feel like they have to address it in a very respectful manner of, oh, I'm sorry to hear people have had problems, but mine's been all right. I must be lucky. It's like, yeah, or maybe you just know the workarounds and you're not... I don't know. I'm not going there. Boardman, welcome. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results is the definition of insanity. That might be it. That might be the one. Yeah. Rhino, Billy, welcome. Emperor Pew Pew, welcome. Base building have a proper economy, crafting NPC interactions and so on. There is a lot I want to see, but I'm not getting my hopes up. It's coming soon, so I will wait patiently and see. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Like, Star Citizen has certainly taught me patience in a big way. Like, the end goal of what Star Citizen is going to be is exactly what I want, but to get to that, it's going to take time. And all of that stuff is... We all want it, don't we? But yeah, like, I can tell when I'm excited for Star Citizen because I'm obviously playing it, you know, outside of work. So I do this for a living, so when I'm not working, like streaming or making videos, I'm playing it as well. when I'm not so super excited, which is generally when the game isn't working, I'm out doing other stuff. I'm doing my watches, or I'm working out, or I'm, you know, gardening or whatever. I don't really play anything else, so that's just kind of what I get up to. And that, my excitement has been like this all the time. You know, there's like when things are working great, I'm on it, and I just go with the flow and I play it as much as I can. And then when things break, I step away and I take a break as much as I can and then come back later. Is that the bug, the fuel bug, Billy? Is that still happening? Yeah, I think, welcome copiously. The mission refactor has clearly caused a lot of problems with having to get the missions, all the missions, working with server meshing. And when you consider all these missions have been created throughout the years, some of them more up to date than others, some of them using different systems to others, so a lot of them just don't work or cause problems, on top of the tech itself needing to be refined. So yeah, getting the mission system refactor properly working is obviously very important. But for me, it's funny because, you know, when I play the game, I don't really do missions. When I play on my own, I just, or even with others, I very rarely touch the missions. I'm doing a bit now, but I just go off and see what I can find. So to me, the mission stuff has never been super important. And I mean, Star Citizen itself, the idea of it being this open world game where you make your own story, the missions are always like a secondary thing for me. They're kind of like putting pen to paper when I get in for the first time. What am I going to do? I don't know. I'll do a mission, see where it takes me. So I'm not saying missions aren't important. They are important, absolutely. But try not doing missions and doing other stuff, you know? Rhino, how you doing? Welcome. If we have a mothership, then we can create a clan. We can create a clan if you want. You started out to paint Warhammer miniatures when I... Exactly. Hobbies are the best thing ever, especially when Star Citizen is in a dodgy place like it is now. Yeah, like having a hobby. Like right now, because I'm doing this whole... I'm planning to start this new camping channel. I'm just playing with that Osmo Pocket camcorder thing. Just trying different techniques. And it's fascinating stuff. Yeah, I've had a few people that, you know, there's a lot of people in, I don't know about my org, but in my community who have passed from various reasons, but a lot of it is they're just old, you know, they're just getting to that age where, you know, it happens, which is obviously sad. And the thing is, though, like, it's nothing to do with Star Citizen, obviously, in that sense that, you know, people waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to release. There'll be people passing away during that time. You know, there's been so many that I know who have passed. It's crazy. Because the average backer, I suppose, is a lot older in Star Citizen as well. You've only been doing mining and occasional cargo runs if they work. Yeah, cargo seems to be doing all right, but I think a lot of it is now down to the freight elevators, especially at outposts. Other than that, you know, I'm getting a hangar, I suppose. Tuna, how you doing? Welcome. Fajert, welcome. What other stuff isn't working? Well, I do agree. There is a lot of stuff that kind of slows it down or makes it nigh impossible. Mooley, welcome. Roach, welcome. This is just the Squadron gameplay reveal. We will be jumping in a second. Highway, how you doing? The fact that it is very broken shows that it is getting some very big and hopefully impactful changes. Yeah, I mean, that's the, you know, the trouble that we have found over the last couple of years. Funnily enough, as Cruz pointed out, one of my community members, as he pointed out about two and a half years ago, he said it's going to be a really bumpy 2 years. While they sort this stuff out. He literally said this. He says there's going to be new bugs, new problems that are fundamental or foundational problems, and it's going to be hell for a while. But hopefully they can sort it quick. And he was completely right. They're different problems, but because they're foundational problems, it rocks the whole game. It's not just localized problems. It is like everything is having issues. But some of the, a lot of the problems that we had before, especially performance, server frame rate, client frame rate, that is no longer an issue. That has been heavily rectified with server meshing and other things, but it's caused other problems. To me, it's like, oh man, the performance is great. Thank God for that. Thankfully, I'm able to play now and my frame rate is up. But obviously, there are other issues that are causing problems. St. Lucifer, how you doing? That's true, yeah. Starting with an Aurora or a starter ship, early missions are pretty much essential. Absolutely. You tried salvage, spent an hour salvaging and went to trade. Thing didn't exist. What happened? What's not selling then? Do you mean RMC? Herrick, welcome. It's funny how I play Star Citizen. I just get in my ship, get out of my hangar, fly a little bit, and then I close the game. Fair enough. Your goal is getting the Reclaimer food god and ascend. As in feeding the food, feeding the Reclaimer. Do you ever feel in your position that you're inadvertently forced to run PR or damage control? No, I don't. I just put across my opinion and my perspective. And that's it. I'm not, as much as, PR and how it manipulates people. Like, when you think about it, anything you watch on TV, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, everything influences people. And it's a known fact. I couldn't care less what other people think of Star Citizen. I could not care less. All that matters to me is my opinion, what I see, what I consider good, bad, a problem, not a problem, and then I just put that across. I'm not doing it to try and persuade. I couldn't care less if people played it or liked it or not, Obviously, I'd rather not see the constant stream of negative comments, but I don't think, oh, this is getting me down. I think, why are you still here? To me, I'm just here to enjoy the process of building a game, which, as I've said in the past, I'm not here for any of the alpha or the beta if we get a beta. I'm here for the finished product. That's what I'm here for. I couldn't care less about everything in between. As much as I enjoy playing it, I enjoy watching the ups and downs, more the ups, of course. But it's fascinating stuff, and I enjoy watching the whole thing. But no, it's not up to me to tell people to buy it, to not tell people to buy it. It's up to everybody to make their own decisions for their own lives. And unfortunately, a lot of people, the majority of people, don't realize that or don't accept that. But that's just me. How you doing? 4, I believe. Yeah, thank you, APOC. 4 phases to save Stanton or fight for Pyro. The transit refactor might become the new 380. Yeah, hopefully not. 4.0.1. There's a lot of fun to be had there. But we are hindered by issues, of course. Mighty Steed, welcome. I forget what they're calling it, but when the tech that measures the density of colliding objects and creates damage accordingly is... You mean Maelstrom? Physical damage thing is probably going to... Yes, yeah. Engineering will. Because it impacts every single vehicle. There'll be a lot of bugs with that, I'm sure. Maelstrom will, because that'll require a lot of physicalized accuracy with the physics, and that can go off in all sorts of areas. There is plenty yet to go wrong. Plenty yet to come in that's exciting. So, yeah. It'll be up and down for a long while. And we need, as an individuals, we need to be able to manage ourselves. Doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. It doesn't matter if a content creator is telling you to be angry or to be happy or to be excited. Make your own decision. Go with how you feel. And if you're not happy, take a step back. If you are, keep playing. Doesn't matter what anyone else says to you. Scott, good morning. Jacko, welcome. I think the Fortune might be bugged, but I had 10 SU of salvage in the ship. Docked, went to trade. I assume, did you... nothing, not to mention it took 5 minutes to get the elevator. Did you put all that cargo into the freight elevator and into the... You can't trade it straight from your ship. You have to load the cargo into the freight elevator and then into your inventory at the location before you can sell it. if I can control those big boy weapons on that giant ship we see on the video, I'd be satisfied. Yeah, absolutely. Any advice on going full-time on YouTube and finding a corner of the internet to make a difference? There are so much areas you machinima you lean towards when you get your PC. Just do what you enjoy and focus on making the best of that, right? Whatever you enjoy is where you need to put your time, because that's where you're going to want to spend your time and your effort in learning, in bettering it, in just putting out good content. So if it's machinima, work on that, work on techniques, figure out trying to get the best cinematic shots and whatnot. Unfortunately, it takes a long time to go, full. I mean, when you think about YouTube now, it's saturated with so many people. Star Citizen's YouTube and Twitch is saturated with so many people. I was lucky because I got in there early. But when you consider I've been doing this, I've been literally making content on Star Citizen for 11 years, 10, 11 years. I wouldn't say my numbers are through the roof in terms of other content creators. It's just, and it took me a good few years to go full-time. Albeit, I probably could have done it earlier if I wasn't so chicken about it. But, yeah, just focus on what you enjoy. Keep improving. But I don't know how to make a name for yourself in machinima other than just good content. Good, consistent content is the best way to do it. You could join John, absolutely. Crazy88, good morning. How are you doing today? Should you try Marvel Rivals? Is that a game? I don't know. But avoid blaming the game. Yes. At the end of the day, as much as, yeah, I'm sure they've definitely made a lot of mistakes, they're still doing it from, there's no guidebook to this. So, just either stick with it, take a break, come back. Cecil, welcome. You can sell it from your ship, just the drop down is bugged. You have to find your ship. Oh, I thought you were supposed to put it, no, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to now put it into the freight elevator and lower it into the inventory of the location before you can sell it. I think the trouble is, Wobbly, is with it not being a mainstream game, it's... No, I've forgotten where I was going with that. Oh, with it being such a different game and being produced in a very different way to traditional games, it can only be compared to traditional games, and that's where it falls short, because, and the fact that we're seeing it day to day, every single update, people, if we watched Grand Theft Auto 6 get created from start to finish, people would react in the exact same way. Yo, Jag, how you doing? Yeah, still hit or miss depending on the person, which might indicate. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that is sometimes you run into a lot of bugs, sometimes you don't. That's definitely a huge part of it all, but it might also be down to the mindset of people. That's for manual unload. They're talking about the... Oh, sorry, the automated stuff. Sorry, I get you. Yeah, I don't know then. Is the automated stuff not working? Welcome, by the way, Cecil. Sorry, I didn't realize we were doing it automated. Ramcat, welcome. Oh, there's definitely, luck involved in it, Ramcat. Absolutely. Rickan, welcome. There's, you can jump in one day and it's all working smooth. Jump in the next day and it's just dire. Yes, system. Kieran, welcome. So, yeah, we've got... Oh, let me just answer this one. So, what's my top 3 features I expect to see this year? I'm expecting to see maybe the first bit of base building roll out towards the very end of the year. I'm hopeful for that. It might still be next year, though. Weather, definitely. Hopefully Maelstrom. Hopefully the org stuff rolling out so we can have better, social interactions with each other. Maybe engineering. There's a few. So, yeah, with all of the issues that we're seeing in 4.0.1, Benoit, who is the CTO, he's the guy in Montreal at Turbulent, he is going to do a dedicated Star Citizen Live which is 2 hours long. Is it on Thursday? Thank you, system. I actually didn't realize that. I thought it might have been Friday. But where they're going to address and talk about all the problems, what's causing them, what they're doing about it, and what's going on. So, yeah, very much looking forward to that. It'll be very insightful and hopefully get us more understanding of what's happening. It works, but the drop-down name just doesn't match the ship. It's acquire. When you have a large... Oh, a chore, sorry. Yeah, of course, having to go through them all. And whose fault's that? I'm only kidding. Winter, how you doing? Yes, they are, mate. Yeah, so you've got the hotfix. At the moment, the hotfix and the live are exactly the same. But from time to time, the live will be the live and the hotfix will have the latest hotfixes until they push that to live and then they'll bring out a new hotfix. But they all push in the same direction. They all count towards the same progression. So you can literally hop between the two, depending on which build works the best for you. And all progress will continue on for you. Rick Ham, thank you so much for the 7 months. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. It's getting really confusing with all of these channels, but ultimately these channels just allow them to isolate builds and test things a bit more itemized rather than sort of bunching it all in one. It kind of safeguards anything that could be working. What are your top 3 features, Kieran? You were just about to buy a C2 and start your auto load. Yeah, maybe not now, Dendera. How you doing, sir? So currency and in-game purchase ships are wiped. Oh, eventually, yes. Yeah. Right now, I'm hoping that they've got the worst of the problems with what did accidentally get wiped. There wasn't a wipe, but technically between 4.0 preview and 4.0.1, but due to an error that they're investigating, a lot of people lost things that they bought with in-game currency, like ships and components and items. So they are investigating that because it wasn't meant to happen. No matter what. Someone was saying, a comment on YouTube was, someone in chat said they did it on purpose. And it's like, I don't know who this chat is or where you're getting this information from, but they have officially announced that it was an accident. That it wasn't an accident. It was a bug, an error. So don't. Oh God, just information and how it gets blurred is so frustrating. It's all right, Cecil. It was a choir. It was a choir when you have to go through a large ship. Overkill, welcome. Do you think Phase 2 of Fight for Pyro will require an update? Concern for refinery jobs? I don't know, but are the refinery jobs going through with all these hotfixes? Like, if there was a hotfix pushed to live from the hotfix and you had a refinery job, do they keep going? Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Flood. I almost missed that one. A 3-month resub. Resub? Yeah, a 3-month sub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, Deacon. That is very kind of you, mate. They seem to work through hotfixes, but no. Okay, well, I would say you're fine for now until we hear about a potential proper build coming. Right now, they're just doing hotfixes. But that's not to say that we won't see a 4.0.2 come along. But you'll know, you know, you'll know eventually. You'll hear about that. Apology. Take a cue, mate. This is the complaints line for the hate elevators. The hate elevators complaints. Imagine being the person manning that desk. Ooh, terrible. Anyway, thank you so much, Wobbly. Yeah, I look forward to doing more of the off-grid stuff, but that's another way of telling whether I'm whether the game is stable or not. If I'm doing off-grid series, then the game is working all right. If I'm not, then there's too many problems that will just cause bad progression. At the moment, it's a disaster since yesterday evening. Only 10 server FPS. The thing is, though, if you travelled away from where you are, so whereabouts are you, Mojo? I hope they can get the servers to the point where they can have at least 30. So right now, let's say, for example, you're at Microtech. If you were to travel to Lawville, let's say Area 18. I'm pretty sure Lorville will be, you know, Lorville to Microtech. You will change servers, and the chances are your server frame rate will increase or change. It might be worse, but ultimately there are 5 servers in Stanton, 5 servers in Pyro. So as you travel around, you are handed off from one server to the next, and that can provide you with potentially a better frame rate. But server meshing, static server meshing, definitely improved the server frame rate in the sense that a lot of the systems were moved over, like the AI. Oh no, have the AI been moved over? Well, a lot of the systems have been reverted to a different, you know, to be handling on their own. The servers degrade at a much slower rate, but we won't see a consistent 30 all the time until dynamic is out, because then when a server gets to, let's say, I don't know, 18 or 20 frames, then they will just automatically hand you over to a new server, and you won't see it get any further because you'll be on a different one. Hatervator, I like that. Your number one quality of life improvement you'd like to see is remote ship door open. That's your number one quality of life. It would be very handy, absolutely. It would be so nice to be able to get in and out of your ship in a ground vehicle without having to, yeah, EVA or absolutely. That they have mentioned that they want that. But yeah, there's probably a lot of priorities before that. For you, it's your top 3 is atmospheric flight, better F buttons, ability to use pilot buttons, and finally, better hangars. Spawning inside, spawning vehicles, and lift Maelstrom will kill the game. Will kill the game? What do you mean? So yeah, atmospheric flight, we should be... I don't know when. Maybe once they've tackled all these other issues. But things like the flight model, master modes, and so forth will be getting a big update in the... I suppose not too distant future, but we don't know when. Better F button. Do you mean like... interacting with, because eventually, soon, your hands will reach out and press buttons and press, you know, the keys on the dashboard and so forth. It'll be physicalized. You'll see it happening. But yeah, hangars, instanced hangars have been a massive problem since they brought that in, because the tech for Star Citizen was relatively new. So hopefully it won't take them too long to properly iron that out. John O'Keen, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, that's a big problem right now, Curly. Welcome. We lose more than we earn at the moment. That's very true. There's and that's why I don't do the off-grid stuff, because it takes a lot of time doing off-grid zero-to-hero stuff to get anywhere. So then when a bug comes along and you lose everything, it's so impactful. Welcome, Dak. Welcome. Jonathan, welcome. Yeah, being able to make map markers. Oh, I hope we see that soon. They teased us with that like 2 years ago at CitizenCon, and we haven't seen it come in. Oh. You have a theory that CIG is intentionally withholding gameplay features and tech to save it for Squadron release. No, they're holding stuff back because the game is not quite ready for it, and they want to fix things first. Or I mean, a lot of it is still being fine-tuned in Squadron, like hacking and so forth. I don't think they're holding anything back that I can think of anyway because of Squadron. I think a lot of it is just it's still being refined and polished, and they want to fix other things first. Roads and wheeled bikes. I like that. Yeah. Dirtbag, welcome. Everyone's still like me and hanging out by an elevator that doesn't work. Well, wait, just hoping one day it might open. Eridis, welcome. Law, welcome. Oh, 7 guys. D-Star, welcome. Something that I got told in a comment today on YouTube was that CIG, I don't know if it's true, it sounds plausible, but CIG have partnered with an AI voice company called 11 something. And this, I assume, is going to be where they start working on the ability for NPCs to respond to your voice. I expect that's one of the directions that they're it's most likely just to streamline the process of getting voice in and not having to hire AI, like real people and go through long recording sessions. They can just get 11 labs. That's it. Thank you, Brock. Just get AI to do it all for them. Which, if it sounds fine, I'm all for that. Obviously, it's a shame to take away from voiceover artists, but if it also leads to them having NPCs responding to real players, then that's going to be pretty cool. And I know that's something that they do want. Do you think that migrating all the cargo deck things onto the MOBIGLASS would reduce issues with less people trying to get around stations? What do you mean by migrating what exactly to the MOBIGLASS? Like, specifically, what systems? An AI taxi service. Well, they would want... I mean, technically, NPCs will be able to provide taxi service for players, just as players can provide taxi services for other players and NPCs. But yeah, that's something that we will see. There's the passenger transport stuff, but not... Again, I think right now, most of the stuff that they have been working on is somewhat on hold from the people who would be, you know, who have a hand in what's gone wrong. Their priority is just fixing the problems. Not to say that every piece of development is stopped while they're doing this. There's still other teams that are able to keep progressing with new things, while the other teams who are, you know, who have gameplay affected by these problems are working on those. But yeah, I think it's more a case of first not half of the year, but first quarter is just getting what we have fixed and working and stable to the point where they can then build upon it again. You think it will cause many problems at Maelstrom? Servers can... Yeah, it certainly will, which is... or it could. I think a lot of the reason why we are not seeing it yet is because they're... Well, firstly, it's Squadron to start with for Maelstrom, but also because they want to make sure that the servers can handle it. They need other systems more robust before they start rolling that out. And again, it won't be like an instant, here's everything Maelstrom. It'll be certain things handling it, certain things not, and then increasing that as time goes on. But that's not to say that when it does come out for the first time, it won't be a mess. There will be, you know. Like, I don't think any game has implemented anything and it's just actually worked without having to do other work to it. Morley, thank you for the follow. Puzzle Shift, welcome. I think it's more for real-time voice response, something a voice actor cannot do. Yeah, it's probably a mixture of the two, but I am looking forward to being able to walk around and speak to an NPC and have them respond appropriately. That will be cool. Yeah, CIG have spent a lot of time putting Squadron stuff into the PU last year. There's more to come. There's a lot more to come, of course. Twice Fun welcome, a Polish company that makes AI voice generation a super easy process with very high quality. Yeah, I'm all for it, to be fair. Again, I would still, you know, like in any profession, prefer real people do it. I don't want AI to take away from talented people, like literally people who have trained, like Maya, you know, you've got graphic designers and so forth losing out on a lot of work. It's a shame. It is, unfortunately, kind of evolution as it goes, but it's still a shame to see these talented people miss out on work. But at the same time, it's something that will be cool for Star Citizen, should increase the development of that, I mean, tenfold, really, and be a lot cheaper too. That was in one of the CitizenCon demos. What was that, Broke? What was in the CitizenCon demo, sorry? 11 Labs, was it? Do you remember the CitizenCon? It was a while... The Valkyrie that was AI controlled and took the player... Oh, yeah, sorry. No, Yeah, it was kind of a bit rudimentary, kind of maybe showing like a path thing or a spline. But yeah, we've heard recently on the monthly report, which I've just put out, by the way, that there are something about NPCs quantum traveling. Now, that's something that we need for many areas, including passenger transport and bounty hunting. But yeah, that was a long while ago, wasn't it? It was 2018, I think. Morley, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully by middle of the month, we will find out what the plans are for 4.1. Yeah, maybe so. Again, I think right now it is just, let's just get 4.0.1 working in everything they've outlined and more. And hopefully they can, you know, stand by that playability, stability, quality of life. Hopefully that's something that they can really push for and get done so that we have a good standing point. We need it, really. So with the whole sea selling cargo to stations and buying and having to dock repeatedly to carry this out, if it was just fly into an area, use MobiGlass, and then conduct... Yes and no. I think at this time it's kind of convenient because of the way the game is and how people like to min-max. But I think long-term, no. I think long-term, they want it to be physicalized in a sense of you can't immediately... At the end of the day, even if you could do all of that at your MobiGlass, you would still have to sit and wait for maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes while the cargo was unloaded or loaded. And if you want to sit in your ship, then fair enough. But for the most part, I think a lot of people will be taking a look around the space station or around the location that they're at, which gives more to do. There'll be more to buy. There'll be more to look into. You might need to go and buy supplies and so forth, or replace a component and stuff. So I think making it maybe like a middle ground where you don't have to go to the cargo deck to interact with it, but rather like we saw in the 1.0 demo thing, where you have like a convenient shop area, which isn't all the way through the elevators to get to that place, but it's more convenient where you would be docking. I think that's just a better way of doing it. They don't want to, and I don't want them to automate everything from your MobiGlass, because then you would never step foot outside your ship. You would never have actions with other players, and you know, like there's all that kind of stuff that comes along with it. Biggers Meetus and Trouble Magnet, how you doing, guys? Thank you for the follow. Where do I log off? What's this, APOC? Sorry. Sagan, welcome. Yeah, they'll have to train the AI voice. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like any profession. There are, you know, evolution continues on. There is so many professions in the past that are just now obsolete. And it's just the way it goes. It's a shame, and it's sad, especially, like, my job might be obsolete one day. Who knows? It is what it is, I'm afraid. If you don't adapt, you'll get left behind. Although I am still with, you know, hiring real people. I don't think they do Twitch drops now. Does logging out from your bed work? Yeah, it seems to have worked for me. I can't confirm it, you know, that much because I've not done it too much, but for me it seems to be working fine. Blue Jam, welcome. Mob Top, welcome. Oh, I'm don't worry, stay in Pyro, APOC. I will be logging in, I think, Tressler, and I'll be loading a Buccaneer into the Pioneer, the Polaris, Deacon's Polaris. Let me launch the game, actually. And picking up Rican there, and then we'll be heading through to where you are. Dominia, welcome. Dirtbag, you tried 3 servers and checkmate elevators. Haven't worked on any. Time to backspace and pray for Area 18. Oh, good luck, Dirtbag. You were looking forward to being an elevator driver. Oh, mate, you would just get so many just constant complaints. Quite the adventure, Glass Sword. Last night, your ship was destroyed by an NPC and... Oh, wait, hang on. Any minute now, I'll be able to read it again. And people multiple times, but I survived so many times and recovered my items from my wreck each time. My cutlass inherited 3 sets of guns, boy. Oh, we're in full screen because I was playing last night. Zion Health, welcome. Jetpacks. I'm looking forward to seeing what types of stuff like that we see. Jetpacks, parachutes. I want it all. And I want it now. There we go. I'm assuming you're not seeing this, are you? Why are you not seeing this? There it is. Alright, we're good. Let's just turn this beautiful music off, unfortunately. So, I guess you're all in the same server, right? Oh, hang on. There we are. Yes, you are. Let's go. No, I don't think so, Mop-Top. I think the hotfix and live are exactly the same. If you're having a bad time in one, though, I do still suggest trying the other, just in case it makes any difference, but they are both the same build. Vigorous. Welcome, mate. No more meetings. I remember when I did a week's high school work experience at an engineer's, a whole floor full of draftsmen, engineers, inkers, interviewed at the same place after uni. All of them had been replaced by a team less than a quarter the size, getting more done using CAD. Yeah, it is the unfortunate side effect of advancement and technology. We can all sit and complain about it, which we do, I do, but it ain't going to make the blind bit of difference, is it? It's all about money. Right, let me just get myself kitted out first. What do I need? So I've got a multi-tool. Don't know if I've got a gadget in that. I don't, but there's a tractor beam. Let me put that on. Boop. I already had one in there. Never mind. I've got a med pen. Let's get some armor. I mean, AI is just beyond right now. It's crazy how much it can do, but we definitely need to take control of it. We don't want to Skynet. Let's go. Core, arms, legs. I want to take a backpack. Is that the CDF? It is. Well, I don't know. I think I won't take CDF stuff. I will see about earning other stuff in here. That's the executive stuff. Don't want to take that. The thing is, I don't have any armor that I want to use because it's all sub stuff. I haven't bought anything else, so I'm going to go like this, and I'm just going to pick it up as I go, but I will take a helmet. That one. And the rest, I think, will be fine. I know we're going through the Pyro, but I'll see what I find en route. We will see, Jacob. We will see if the elevators work. Mo, how you doing? EGH, how you doing? Also, 07, guys. Jurassic Park never forgets. Yeah, use voice. I mean, that's the thing. They do use voice actors for hero characters, but they're already famous. So those trying to learn the ropes and so forth, you know, or get into the business will struggle more. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. I might need to be picked up. I am today sim racing. Yeah, we're, well, not technically with the org, my SM Borg, but I'm not necessarily rolling with just org members. We're just taking a few things through to Pyro. We're going to do some work for the CFP. I feel like they will be tracking this stuff in the background, and whoever wins, wins, right? So you've got to fight for your company. My favourite ship brand, Cabith, Drake. Sandman New. I'm a Drake fanboy. I just love him. There we go. Yeah, it's flashing. It's not looking like it's coming. We'll hang on and wait. If I get any of them, I'll try for this one first. If this doesn't work, I'll head to the other one. What about you, Cabith? I think it's I'll tell you once we get into the tram, if we get into the tram. Is there a leaderboard for SafeStan? No. And I don't know if they will reveal that until after, or if they will at all. I feel like these sorts of things are going to be the long-term, continuous ebbs and flows in Pyro, where if if more people are siding with the CFP, we'll start to take it back from the gangs, and so on. Do we get to see some Buccaneer runs? Nothing like a chair strapped to 2 giant engines. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'm hoping to load my Buccaneer into Deacon's ship so that we've got it if need be. I think at this time, though, with the way that the balance is with missiles, shields and things, it's probably safer just to remain in the Pioneer and use the turrets. But, yeah, we'll see. Saw a Skyrim video where every NPC was AI and responded almost correctly to all he said. Did any of them get an arrow in the knee, though? If they replace that guy, I'm gonna riot. You're helping to create AI tools that will partly automate my job. Better to be riding the wave than drowned in it. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, oh, it's sunrise. Sunrise over there. Look, we can all complain about constant, like when my dad used to be such a Luddite, and he would always complain about everything, and it's like, yeah, but when you were a kid, and or not even a kid, like my age, and things were rolling out that I knew, I bet he jumped on it, and then he got a bit older and then started complaining about new things because he couldn't keep up. It's just the circle of life. You start out really enjoying tech, you get a bit older, you can't be bothered, it gets too much, then you complain, the kids start saying you're just old. It's just the way it goes. I love tech. I love it all. I have no idea how it works, but I love it. You have a leap motion device, which is a hand tracker. I wish I could use it for Star Citizen grab things. How does that work? I wouldn't be surprised if they do support stuff like that long term. Maybe not immediately, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You only have 2 Drake ships. I only have the 2, an Ironclad and a Kraken. You're also a Drake fanboy. You have the Corsair, and I just pledged for the Vulture. Waiting for the Ironclad to go on sale again. Very nice. Hey, you can't beat it. A good day on Microtech Arms, yeah. Chill, how you doing? Tram looked perfect. I had no problems with the tram there whatsoever. I had no trouble with the elevators. No, that's true, 1 inch. Yeah, AI is definitely a bigger step up in terms of advancement. And a dangerous step that needs to be mitigated or maintained, and so forth. Jedi, how you doing? And not just because I like Terminator. Wacker talking with Zol and team over the last 24 hours. The flipping heck is going on? Get your helmet on, you madman. This is a new bug. What's happening?
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate times, please use one of the convenient delivery terminals.
What's going on? Let me get out of here. I've never heard this before. It's so funny how you're so used to all these bugs. Oh wait, that's not mine. Oh, it doesn't matter. In fact, no, I need to go to mine. Is he alright? Daverick, welcome. You had the same bug on Pyro. Simple Stakes, welcome. You've had it as well. Nobody warned me, did they? Oh, it's non-stop. I'm just gonna go to my thingy, my hangar if I can. I want to get my Buccaneer. Very unfit, yeah. Oh, there's mine, look. Sitting in a pilot seat fixed. Okay, I'll do that then. So funny. Imagine talking about voiceover artists. Imagine being the one having to record this and having to keep a straight face. I mean, if you're a professional, I'm sure you can keep a straight face, but I can hear it echoing in the hangar. It's like you hear it go through all... Oh, there's my Star Lancer. You hear it going through all the different environments. Time to be an expert. Victoria, how you doing? There's zero oxygen in that room. Wes Johnson almost died last week, but he's doing better, and he's out of hospital, and he's one of the voice actors for Bethesda games. Wow. Glad to hear he's doing better. Give me a pack of ciggies, that's it, I'll sort it out. Probably an asthma attack, yeah, Gil. Welcome, mate. That was you recording that after running a mile. Just a mile. Not like up the stairs. That's me. You know when I go downstairs to get a coffee and I come back up again? I have to take a moment. Although I did do a 5... Yes, I did do a 5k yesterday. The day before. Just on a treadmill. Not actually in the real world. But I did it on a 1 incline at, I think, 10 kilometers. And I had to stop a couple of times because I hadn't been keeping up with it. But yeah, I still did it though. I did a couple of bit, like a few moments of walking, a bit of jogging, and then tried to do the whole thing, and it took a while. Jeremy T, how you doing? I don't know what smashing grapes means. Remember back in the day when we had BBS web pages, and I saw when internet came in, a lot of businesses failed because they didn't adapt. So I think AI, we just need to learn more. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully this will get rid of it. Sketto, how you doing? Oh, thank God for that. That was getting annoying. All right, where am I meeting you? Are you docked at the moment, Deacon? Do you hear me, Deacon?
I heard it.
Oh. Well, that must be you, APOC. How you doing, mate? You're all the way in Pyro. I can hear you here. Astro, welcome.
Oh, I'm up in orbit as well. I was already here when you told me to stay in Pyro.
Ah, okay. Your VoIP's disabled. Is what? Speedy click. Yeah, Buccaneer's got all that oxygen I need. Alright, Deke, I'm coming to land on your ship, my friend. 2 years away and I get a Mac character gasping for air. Nothing's changed. Vapeezy, welcome. Yeah, crazy stuff, isn't it? So you're at Tresla. Let me head up to Tresla.
Thank you, and please visit again.
AI is still just a tool. It makes life easier for people without those skills, but a skilled human will beat AI hands down. True, but I suppose the point is it gives you a lot of skills in many areas rather than just the one that you may have trained for, which obviously in that area you will be better, but you have a vaster, broader knowledge. And I use ChatGPT all the time for, like, all sorts of things. That's you after seeing a girl walk by. No, I'm not a creep. Wait, did that not work? Oh. Ah, must have held B. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. How do you feel about the slight lag with... I don't notice it, to be fair. But saying that, I've never used TrackIR. I've used TrackHat, but... I don't feel like the lag that there is really noticeable. It doesn't bother me anyway, but if you're using TrackIR, it might be more noticeable for you. We're coming in fast, sorry. I'm going to allocate all weapons to the same trigger. Where are you? I don't... You're not docked. Are you docked? Are you in your hangar? No, you can't be in a hangar, can you, with a Javelin? I mean a Polaris. Oh, there you are. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if these PDCs attack again. Where are you going, Balf? Are you in the elevator? So first things first, we've got to get through to Pyro. Good luck flying this through the jump point, Deacon. I know it's relative to the ship's size. Why does it sound like it's going to crash? There's nothing else in here, is it?
Yeah.
Is it clear? Do I need to pull it over so we can fit other things in, or are we... I'm in! Right, you can close her up. Right, let's just make our way to... If we just make our way through to Pyro, we'll head to... I don't know which planet yet. We'll figure that out. How's Monarch's been, actually, with this B-Win issue?
Monarch's has been better.
Enough to visit it? To go to Jackson's?
Could be. I was there for a solid half hour or so.
Okay, nice one. In that case, let's head to Jackson's and we'll take missions on from there. Oh dear. Hello, sir. There we go. Oh, I don't need to go third person. Yeah. Rubbish. Hold on, where's my helmet? Do I still have it? No. No, I do not. Alright, I need to buy a helmet. Yes, it's using sticks. I have it bound to something else to scroll the different weapon groups, but I just don't use weapon groups. For the Buccaneer, I just like everything in one one clump. Just fire all things downrange. Kira, how you doing? Should be 15% off right now. Rickan, how you doing, sir? Are you hearing me on local by any chance?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. Finally. Just Deacon ignoring us. Mayor G-Sharp, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, my friends. Beers and party, please. 1 year. Thank you so much, Mayor. I appreciate you hanging out. Shame we can't play pool in there, Rick. In fact, does it have a pool table in here? It does, doesn't it? I think Space Commander did a video on the AI co-pilot for Star Citizen. I think it would be kind of cool to have... Oh, is that voice attack or HCS? But yeah, having a C3PO, that would be kind of cool. Good afternoon, Deacon. How you doing? I'm assuming we are on our way. I'm going to take a pew in your captain's seat, if you don't mind. Eclipse, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Are you new to Star Citizen or just new to the channel? Or like Cortana. That would be kind of a cool collaboration. Oh yes, set my spawn point. Good call. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyone on board any Polaris right now, set your spawn points. Remember to do so. Well, thank you for hanging out, Eclipse. Much appreciated. Yo, Tiberius. Voice attack is very cool. You bought it for your entire Star Citizen crew back when the hoses were still playing. Yeah, I haven't got voice attack. I mean, I assume they're probably going to do their own version of that. But it is cool being able to do that stuff. I suppose having a bedroom next to my toddler... No, sorry, an office next to my toddler is probably not the best idea. No, there isn't droids or robots. They intentionally decided not to take that route. They just didn't feel like it suited Star Citizen. I don't mind either way. I think it would be cool to have droids or robots. But I understand why they didn't want to do that. They didn't want it to be too Star Warsy. Have I gone the right way here? You would have gotten the TOBII and used max code, but after exchange rates and customs, the discount... Oh, man, yeah. That's the thing these days with VAT and charges and customs charges. It can get stupid expensive, can't it? No, honestly, mate, Hopefully they can do something about getting it cheaper to where you are, but I appreciate you looking into it anyway. You can't load Star Citizen. For you, the load screen. So, have you tried... a lot of people who are having the infinite load screens... Firstly, if you're sitting in a loading screen and not waiting for a 30k or it to kick you back to the menu, there is still a chance you're going to load in. And you just have to wait longer, like go make a cup of tea or a sandwich and come back. Alternatively, if you are getting kicked and it doesn't load in, try doing a character reset, deleting your user folder, and there was another thing, wasn't there? Something else. I mean, obviously, this is a very long-winded way of just getting into the game, and it shouldn't have to happen. But if you are wanting to get in, there are things you can do that may help you. Yuzi, how you doing? That co-pilot, or the co-pilot AI is more than voice attack or HCS. It uses actual AI for the responses, but it's still pretty limited. I would say the cost is not worth it yet. But I assume they're continuing to update that, though. Or they will be doing. Shenanigans, welcome. Deadlock, welcome. Darren, welcome. Big Rip, welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you. Daedalus of 7. Yeah, drones. We're going to have drones, which is, I suppose, the closest will be. Triple the price for VKBs. Whereabouts are you, System? Malaki, welcome. Firefighter droids. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't... I expect we will see firefighter style things like that, but also we will be tackling it ourselves as well. I think what they could do is handle it per manufacturer, like Origin having a much more high-end fire suppression system, and then Drake being just, you know, here's a fire hydrant. You can't have a poo, but here's a fire hydrant. Yo, Twister, how you doing? All good here. How's things with you? The game's disappeared from your launcher, Anrag. What do you mean? What's happened? You're in Canada and it costs that much, System. No way, that's crazy. Bless you, Twister. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. P.S. to Brosnan, welcome. Took you 4 hours and 2 character repairs to get into the game yesterday, but when I finally got in, I had the smoothest gaming experience since I started playing back in Alpha 3.7. Glad to hear that, P.S. Well, kudos for sticking at it, mate, because I think a lot of people are, you know, and understandably, I'm not, you know, saying you're doing it wrong, but the minute they're faced with a problem, they're just like, forget it. Which is fine. Obviously, it depends on how you're feeling about it. But, yeah, there are ways to get around things, but it's whether or not you could be bothered, really. Trouble Magnet, how you doing, mate? Are you well? Have you been taking a break? Sold your first shipment of RMC. Where did you sell it, Raz? That scared me for a second, then. I thought we were blowing up. There is apparently a decent software-based eye tracker. Is that Beam? They've contacted me, and I haven't gotten around to writing back, but Beam eye tracker or something like that, which could see competition to TOBII, or more competition. Jept, how you doing? You would also suggest occasionally clicking on the screen or interacting with the console. You have found it takes longer to time out than... Ah, okay. Worth a shot. Is that happening to you, Ralph? 10 minutes loading time and then 30k? Oh, which link is that? Oh, my Discord link, isn't it? Okay. Monster, how you doing? You've had 4 hours of playtime over 2 days. Hang on. 4 hours, that's over 2 days of playtime for me. So you, in the space of 2 days, you've had 4 hours of playtime. You're getting the 9800 X3D from Overclockers. Oh, you're getting a new 9800X3D PC from Overclockers, Malaki. Oh, man, that is a package that you take the day off from work to wait to take in. It's like, don't leave it on the doorstep. Let me find that Discord link for you. You can enjoy this view. We're actually making it. Good job there, Deacon. So, where are we? Invite people. Copy. And... Oh, thank you, Sandman. Sorry, mate. Hey, Siri, remind me to replace the Discord command on YouTube in an hour. I should really think about what I'm going to say before I initiate it.
Discord command on YouTube to the list.
Loops you back to Stanton. Oh boy. Talking of loops, Looper, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. You've been stuck inside Obituary for half the day. The elevators are bugged. Have you tried region swapping to see if that helps? Or maybe try going onto the hotfix channel or the live if you've been on one of them and not the other. I think there's 4 phases, Tiger. Rixler, welcome. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. APOC is... Sorry. I like staying in first person. It feels more immersive. Has phase 2 started yet?
Thank you for
So we're going to Jackson's swap. Monarchs, please, Deacon. It is your first new PC in 5 years. Oh, mate, I am so jealous. Oh, man. I can't. You'll have to... By all means, I think I've got like a setup. Share your setup on Discord. By all means, share it on there, mate. Make me even more jealous. Ruffy, how you doing? Welcome. You had big load times on Thursday, Friday, removing all of the multiple Star Citizen entries in window allowed apps and reading the newest one in your live hotfix folder. Fixed it. Good to know, Puzzle. Thank you, mate. Sanctuary, welcome. Do we know if these rewards, like the SMG, will eventually be blueprints? I would expect so, but maybe not with the skin, or maybe not with a certain style to it. But yeah, these SMGs, they will be printable, you know, like craftable. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's something slightly unique about this one versus the printable ones. You playing on a decade-old PC, are you, Steed? When are you getting the rest of your PC stuff, then? Would a carapin, a metapin, be a good choice to solo run the priority missions in? I don't know, because the trouble with that, you're going to be... I don't know if it's a quick ship. Is it quick? I think if you can't fight, you need speed. Unless you want to fight, in which case you need weapons. Yeah, they apparently have helped reduce the B-win for Monarchs, but we'll see. We'll see if it's the same there. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have certain skins or certain things for a weapon, like an event special that you can't create. Shield, how are you doing? The weekend was lovely. What did I do? What did I do this weekend? Saturday? I think we just did a lot of houseworky stuff, you know, sorting things out. We went out somewhere. I can't remember. Sunday was just work. Sunday's just a work day for me, but I can't remember what I did. Did you, Shield? So will we get the blueprint if you get the award? I don't know. I don't know. Until they start rolling that stuff out, I have no idea what we're going to get and what we won't get. Or what will be limited and so forth. Southern Boots, welcome. You had the infinite loading screen a few times. Switching graphics API from Vulkan to DirectX. Fixed it. Okay, that's worth a go then. It's a stay-at-home snow day for you, Twister. Nice. You finished your 6 missions last Friday going for the CFP. After that, I rallied 9 people for my Polaris, and we protect the settlement from hobos. That's kind of what we're doing today, Ruffy. We're doing these CFP missions. Let me see what there is. Oh, is this it? First hole in the system. Yeah, this must be it. And then we are going to... I've just shared the mission, guys. Make sure you're accepting it. Hopefully you all see it. Obviously, it's going to be spread thin between us all, but it's important that we all take it on. But then, yeah, hopefully defending against murder hobos. Twister, by all means, you can join. You'll have to catch up with us, though. We're just heading to, funnily enough... Oh, no. Oh, no, we have to go to Stanton Gateway and then go back to Jackson's Swap. Anyone able to double back, or should we just... Did you say you've brought your hull A, APOC? Is it quicker to go back in the... Huh?
That's also not the fight for Pyro, that's just the start of hauling missions.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Where's that one, then?
Fight for Pyro will be under priority.
Oh,
missions, and
yeah.
will generally only show up when you're at Stanton Gateway. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I see him now. All right. Let's abandon that one then, or untrack it at least. But yeah, priority. Okay. So we've got a CFP supply run. 2, in fact. 3. Let's just do the first one. So hang on. Let's just see where we're going with these. Stanton Gateway, Stanton Gateway, Stanton Gateway, to Ruin, to Shepherd, to Patch City. All right, I think we should do.
All come from Stanton Gateway.
Okay, so we'll do this one that takes us to Shepherd's Rest. Oh, we can't share it, or do we just all accept it?
They are not shareable.
Can anyone else take this mission on then?
They're completely individual.
Oh, okay. So I would say if you're have a look and see if there's any missions to Shepherd's Rest. What I'll do is I'll split whatever I earn with everybody. But yeah, head to see if you can find a mission for Stanton Gateway to Shepherd's Rest, and we'll just load them all into the same ship. How many of you are seeing it? If you want to send me a friend request, Twister, I can accept, and then or send Deacon a friend request, and we can accept and invite you in. No, I'm on the live build, Jacob. Yes, exactly, it's Murder Hobo Central. So we're going to go there with 2 Polaris, try and drop off these missions, which I'm sure they're waiting for to kill. And then hopefully take out some Murder Hobos while we're at it. Thank you, Montana. Yeah, you can pass me lead, Deacon. That's a good idea, mate. I just thought about this, but why doesn't the Polaris have a troop seating area? Because I don't think it's intended as a people carrier or like a troop carrier, is it? It's like a, what do you call it, a patrol ship, isn't it? Or a torpedo ship. So it doesn't need it. If it was something that would be like transporting troops to places, then it would. But I don't know, maybe it should. Maybe it should have that. You spent Sunday writing. Ooh, what are you writing, Plane? Just waiting on the RAM, the cooler, and the power supply. All should be here tomorrow evening. First time building a PC. So if you hear about a catastrophic electrical fire in Wales, just remember, my only advice is take the foil or whatever it is, the protector off of your all-in-one if you're using that, or off your cooler before you put it onto your CPU. I'm not going to say why, just make sure you do that. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll if we have the same mission, so here, in fact someone else take one on and we can go to Saccharin's lot if you like. We can pick up a few and drop them off as like individually, and then whoever doesn't have a mission, we can just share the funds.
The Hull A can potentially carry 8 people's worth of missions.
Okay, that might be a good way of doing it then. Yeah, it's a patrol ship, isn't it? It's a patrol ship, so you're not going to be dropping people off. You're going to be patrolling locations, relaying information, maybe engaging in combat. You're not going to be boarding or planet, you know, going planet side and stuff. Thank you, Twister. Don't see you. Have you sent it to Ryan SMB? Yeah, don't fire the size 10 missiles, torpedoes. They're like 170. Curly, what ship would be best suited for Save Stanton 2? You've probably got a better answer for this one, Apoc. What's the best ship for Save Stanton 2? I suppose it depends on if you're doing hauling or combat, really.
Which faction are you going?
Oh yeah, which faction are you going with? Is that you, Space Easy Guy? That's you, is it, Twister? All right, mate. Nice one.
And I'll also be nice and not just say Polaris as the answer to everything.
I don't know, though. It certainly is. There you are, mate. Yeah, if you can get your way to us, we'll you can come on board. We could do with turret gunners and so forth. Rock DS, best ship. Lance, how you doing, sir? The Star Lance attacks. Not the Star Lance attack, the tax. Flies around taking money from the rich. So only the first phase of the CFP stuff is cargo, the rest is combat. I guess that's your decision, isn't it? Do you go combat? Do you go cargo? If you are going cargo,
Thank you for contact.
you may end up being attacked. You've got to be careful. Yeah, we're the good guys.
One of the main things to keep in mind with Fight for Pyro is the reputation of the factions you're working for.
As in, the negative rep you get with the others.
Yes. Importantly, obviously, if you're working for CFP, you're negative with headhunters. If you're working for headhunters, you're negative with CFP. The important one is Frontier Fighters, which will make you negative with Rough and Ready, which run all of the spaceports.
Nice. Okay, so if you do the CFP stuff, you're gonna... Oh, no, if you do the Freedom Fighters, you'll be negative with every spaceport, then.
Yes.
Okay, it's good to know. So keep that in mind. If you're doing the Freedom Fighter stuff, and then you
If you're
spawn
running
here...
Freedom Fighters, you're very much starting in Stanton, coming to Pyro, fighting, and leaving again.
Yeah, fair enough. We do have a small issue picking up this cargo, because the gateway... Can you not dock? Can we not dock at this station? Apoc, are you with us? Local to us?
I am indeed, and I have the Hull A for this exact reason.
Yeah, thank you, mate. We'll hang fire here and keep an eye out. I will need to come on board, won't I, in order to get my cargo.
Your cargo, yeah.
I need a helmet. Can anyone lend me a helmet? Don't suppose you brought spare helmets, did you, Deacon? I think I lost mine when I was messing around with that
If
whole
Deacon
thing.
docks, you can then just come to our hangar from inside.
Oh, yeah. If you can dock, Deacon, just dock away, mate. Yeah, it looks like we're docking. I'll come to your hangar and help. CFP are a different kind of bad. I suppose so, yeah. But, depends on what side of the law you're on. You know, I'm here to help take back Pyro from the gangs. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you did Freedom Fighters and you can't land anywhere. That stuff is not known easily. Yeah, take security with you if you're hauling in Pyro, absolutely.
Ralph, you hearing me?
Stallions attacks would need a railgun. Sometimes a big gun is
You
the
take
only
the
way
Hull,
to
yeah?
have a hope in taxing the rich. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you hearing us on... In fact, can we get a roll call? Anyone who can actually hear us on party chat? Just state your name.
If I hears you.
I can hear, but the microphone isn't working.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
You're hearing me now? Jeez.
Yeah, for some reason I can hear you
man.
loud and clear.
We have docs.
Yeah, I'm walking through. Nice one. All right, keep the roll call going. We've got APOC, we've got Deacon. You hear us, War Dear? Remember, we're talking in party chat, so whatever your key is for party, not local.
I didn't even touch anything, and then it all of a sudden works.
That means it'll all of a sudden break again, I'm sure. It's kind of working, big RIP. It's really temperamental, and I think a lot of it is just as you move from different, like... hang on. Are you guys in a hangar yet? I'm guessing you're not.
Not yet.
Roger. Yeah, as you move from, like, a ship or to party chat or to local chat or, you know, different environments, it can just randomly break. I'm sure it's not random. I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but it feels random. Ah. Hello, Rickon. I was hearing you earlier. How come I can't hear you now? Right, I got us going, you're right. What's happened to your voice? It was working fine before. Typical. That's what I mean. Like, it can work, and then it stops working. Ah, nice one, Twister. Strange you don't have this white fog inside the Polaris. You have it bad. Only a couple of seconds, but enough to be blind for a bit. Oh, that's weird. I'm in your hangar, Ralph. Me and Rickon are here. Just calling up my cargo. I'll pull it aside, and then Rickon, did you take a mission on as well? I don't have my helmet. I must have accidentally got rid of it when I was dealing with that whole breathing issue. I don't remember. I think I put it on the floor and then it disappeared. Yeah, no worries, Twist. We're going to be here a while, so you do what you need to do, and then... Oh, hold on. Not that one. Not that one. We don't want that in there. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, this is going skew-if. Hang on, it's being really weird. Let's just see if I can
Exit the whole
see
menu
what
and
comes
try
up.
again.
Yeah, I'm trying that. It's acting a bit odd. Don't move that. Let me just shove that down again. That, I feel like it's not the one that I need. Good morning, Damage. How you doing? Excalibur, welcome. Glut, welcome. Oh, 7, everybody. Are you well? Are we well? Are we all well? So, just that one.
One for me?
Yo, Twister, can we hear you at all?
Can you hear me, Brian?
Yes, I can, yeah. Is that local chat you're on?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. We're just having a bit of a faff around with the voice then.
Alright. Can you hear me? This is party.
I can hear you, but it sounds like you're in local again. You're coming in my you're coming in my left ear. Ooh.
Okay, so you can hear me in part. This is party chat that I'm using.
Oh, it still sounds like local. Now I'm using party chat. Can you hear me equally in both ears, or is it... How about now? Maybe it just automatically locals when you're close to each other.
If he's within 50 meters, it'll be using local regardless.
Ah, okay. Yes, I can hear you. Is that you, Wardeer?
Active for black.
Message of the day, right?
Oh, message of the day. Excellent. Right, so message of the day is we are working on having a 4.0.2 build ready for the PTU later this week. This will roll in all the fixes and updates that were not hotfixable, as well as new gameplay updates. We are currently still looking into further client stability hotfixes and have a handful of the top 10 client crashes ready for a possible client-side hotfix on 4.0.1 over the next couple of days. Thank you so much, Ferk. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, in that case, don't do your mining refinery jobs. It's probably best to pull them in. Of course, this is a main thing, isn't it, I think?
You guys want me to move the box to the beacon?
I think we're alright for now. We just got them all. Have you got a job on? Have you got a mission here? Oh, Twister, keep trying, mate. If you've got some cargo to pick up, Wardeer, chuck it on Ralph's Halley, and we'll load it in.
I would suggest putting all the cargoes to one side for whoever.
What's that? Say that again.
Would suggest if we're carrying multiple cargoes, put all the one person on one side.
Oh, yeah. I think... So mine's on the right. Rickan's is on the left. I'm assuming there's no more cargo to come on, is there? You're going to Miami, heading out to Miami tomorrow, Glut, and you're from Finland. Mate, it nearly killed me, the heat in Miami. It is just ridiculously hot. I mean, I don't know what it's like this time of year, but...
Mine will be on your left side.
Yeah, Rog. I mean, at the end of the day, we might as well stick all this just on one for now, so I'll just stick it all into Apoc's ship. That'll be fine. We might as well just keep it all in one area. Just remember whose is on where. Because mine's going to... somewhere. Where's yours going, Rickan?
Sacred's plot.
Right.
Yours going to Monarchs.
Was mine Jackson's swap?
Yes.
Right, Rog. So, yeah, just load it into Apox, which we'll have a look and see which one is closest, and then head to each one and drop them off individually. Well, as a group together. Are you still Doc Deacon?
Yes, I am.
Right, I'm coming back to you. Are you guys coming back on as well?
And I made room for a whole A. I moved your Bucker a little back.
Oh, okay, nice one. I wouldn't worry about it. We're going to be loading it into Apox anyway, just keeping it there. This is your stop, Wardeer, if you're getting into your Connie, mate. This is your hangar. Did you want in? Did you want it to... Yeah. You can, by all means, you can come into the Polaris with us, but if you wanted your ship, let me know. I'll head to lobby. Can't seem to get...
he wants to gun the Polaris.
What's the... Where are you docked? Do you know? Is it number 2 or 1? Can you remember?
I can't remember if it's 1 or 2.
I'll try 2. 50-50 chance, yeah. Here we go again. Okay, stay there. It's number 1. Number 1. Hang on. Hang on.
And by the way, Ryan,
Yeah.
you do have a helmet on.
Oh boy. Okay, then it's bugged. That's weird. What on earth? Say that again. Can you turn your mic up? I can just about hear you. Is that you, Twister, saying that you've just joined back in again after it crashing?
Yeah.
Right, Roger. And you're in Stanton still, right?
Can you hear me, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you, what do you? Well, we're heading to Monarchs, I think. So if you can get yourself through to Monarchs. If we move from Monarchs, we'll let you know. I think we're going to go to Saracen's plot from here, but we'll keep you informed.
Your mission says Shepherd's Rest.
Oh, yes! No, you're right. It's Shepherd's Rest. Yeah, that's Bloom, isn't it? All right, head to Bloom. If our plans change and we need to go to Saracen's, then we'll head there. Sacrans, sorry. Blooming Sacrans.
Is everybody on board?
Yes, yeah, we're all good to take off now. Yeah, I apparently I have a helmet on. Something's broken there. That was rude. I didn't see any jumping around in the elevator. What's happened? What we need are quest givers. Yeah, they do. So, I mean, we have quest givers, but I think they just require a lot more work. Deacon, is the food in the mess hall, mate? I'm assuming it is. I'm going to go to the mess hall. Thank you for the follow, Excalibur and Sunk Shack. Thank you so much for the 79-month resub. Oh, ho, ho. How are you and yours, my friend? All good, I hope. Beers and party, please. But yeah, we have like quest givers, but I think they're working on sort of background quest givers. So NPCs who just, you know, ask for various things. Are we doing the first hall? Whose is the first hall mission? Alright, let's go to Cargo Bay, I guess. Oh yes, simmering.
Still have to do it. That's why I have it. I don't have any other mission.
Oh, is that the one that you picked up this cargo for?
10-4.
All right, well that's fine. We can finish that off. Where's the flipping mess hall here? Oh yeah, it's summer in Australia, isn't it? That's true. Winter in Florida. Yeah, yeah. Oh, bugger. All right. VoIP's died again. Yeah, it'll be on and off.
This one's in the same area as the bridge.
Oh, is it? Oh. Well, it shouldn't be. That's all I'm going to say.
Towards the hangar, when you step out of the elevator,
To
and
the end of the hallway, make a right, and it's the door on the right.
Rightio. We'll see where I end up. Big Welshman, how you doing? So if I go left here, and then it's on the right at the end of the hallway. I kind of recall now from when that guy jumped on board. That's a turret. And it's just in here, I'm guessing. With the windows.
Ryan?
Tuna! Aha, I hear you again.
There you go.
Only a tiny box this time. Oh, no. Hang on, that's not what I wanted.
Deacon, he's running off with the food.
Kill the thief!
Oh man, he's brought so many Whamburgers. Flipping heck. He's gone Whamburger mad as Deacon. We got everything. 3 a.m. here and you're covered in sweat. Are you in... So are you in Australia as well? Or just in the Southern Hemisphere? Flipping heck. Horrible. Horrible. I'm sure it's a nice place, but horrible. With a capital O. What's happening here? Come on. Well, I've broken the box. I do apologise. Yeah, I don't want to warm up those Whamburgers. In the microwave, just goes all soggy. Britain, no snakes. Very few insects. Doesn't even Don't even need screens on windows. Australia, the most venomous and poisonous critters on the planet. Black fly plagues. I know where I'd go on holiday. I mean, I wouldn't say Britain's a great place. I mean, there's some lovely places in Britain, to be fair. I'm glad I am a camper in Britain, though. If I had to camp anywhere else with mountain lions and snakes and all sorts of stuff, I would be a bit concerned. Just gonna have a pee in this corner, down here. Not a real world pee, but I do need a real world pee. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Did you hear that, Deacon? He's taking a piss in your ship. And not even in the bathroom.
It's because the cargo isn't physically with you, Deacon.
So I couldn't be bothered going to find the bathroom. I thought it would just be easier just to pee in a corner, which seems to have worked. You've got the infinite quantum travel fuel glitch. You will make it to us. But before the end of the stream, you will find us. You visited Death Valley and it was 58 degrees. What? It's crazy. Clever, welcome. Want to see your new glamping rig? Yes, absolutely. I think I have a camping channel in section in Discord. By all means, drop it in there. Yeah, Deacon's fuel. In fact, that's a good point. We need to make sure your fuel is covered, Deek. Carlos, welcome. You see people complaining about StarCitizen recently. Stuff about server degradation and general instability. Yeah, we've been having a lot of issues right now, but it seems to be on the mend. But on 45 kins of stream, the FPS is capped to 30. But on 45... kins of... What's that, Carlos?
The weather here at Shepherd's is positively British. You'll be right at home.
Oh, lovely. So I'm getting 30 frames, yeah, for the server, and 60 client. I'm assuming we're coming up on Bloom, yeah. Oh yeah, APOC just confirmed it. Yeah, head to Bloom when you get through the jump point, Twister, and we'll be at Shepherd's Rest. But maybe hang back a bit because it might be a bit dicey here. But on 45 mins of stream, the 45, who's 45 mins? Oh, sorry, on my stream. Yeah, I know, Carlos, I know, mate. It's so strange that, like, I'm not denying that there are definitely problems with StarCitizen bugs and so forth. But it's funny how so many people are coming on saying it seems to be working fine for me and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I think it is definitely a case-by-case thing, but yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Jack, how you doing? As long as you aren't in grizzly territory, I've never been worried. But, you know, there's snakes, there's spiders. That's the worst. Olden but golden, how you doing? Weather is pretty much cold with rain and more rain. What in the UK? Not a lot of sweating going on in... Oh, in Sweden. No, that's where you need those hot tents. Absolutely. Deplorable, thank you so much for supporting the channel, becoming a channel member. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. La, 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 la. That's all right, Jack. How you doing? Let me just get some beers and party out here. There we go. Thank you, Deplorable. Exclamation Discord should work, I assume. Mac is athletic and ever so nimble. That should be on my gravestone. He was athletic and ever so nimble. He very much prefers to mount his guns on a gimbal. Oh, I see, it rhymes. Hang on. Mac is athletic and ever so nimble. He very much prefers to mount his guns on a gimbal. He sometimes plays drums. His fave is the cymbal. And when he was born, his bladder was switched with a thimble. Jeez, that's actually really good, Johnny. That is actually a really good, I guess, what is it, a limerick? I'm hearing voices, but they're super, super quiet.
Is that what I've been hearing?
Yeah, I think so. Unless it's like the game speech. I keep hearing it. It seems to be saying the same thing.
I didn't think we were in the Hades system.
Yeah, we haven't seen any creepy aliens sat in the corner yet, though. Canadian winters are usually just rain where I am in Canada. Wait, are we at Monarchs? Oh no. Are we at Sacrans here?
Yeah, that doesn't look like blue.
We're at Pyro 4, aren't we? Oh, I think we've taken on Rickham's job. Are you at Bloom, Apoc?
I am, yes. I'm sitting over top of Shepherd's Rest right now.
Shit, I need to be there to... you can't accept my mission, can you?
Yeah. I'm also carrying the cargo for that one, too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you are, yeah. Deke, we need to go to Bloom, I'm afraid, mate. We don't have cargo to drop off here. We'll drop off my job first at Bloom, and then we'll come back here with everybody and do Rickhan's job. 3 RPG, welcome. 1 working hour, what's that? Will you do something special when you hit 70,000? I may have a beer. No, I don't. I mean, I've got a few things to give away, so we could do that. I've got a fortune, I've got a guardian, so we could definitely do something like that. Do like a dual giveaway. That would be kind of cool. $15 to 1 KK Alpha UEC.
If you guys don't mind waiting, you guys could stay there and I'll come out to you and then hit this on the way back to the same gateway.
Yeah, might as well do that, Deke. Might as well do that, mate. We'll hang out here and wait for them to get here, and then we can head down there now if you want.
Head for Sacrament and check it out.
Yeah, we'll do that, mate. Time welcome. I haven't tried it. I don't know if it's available. Naroshi, how you doing? Me, whitest of white knights.
Down there, Sacrament and Cholas has been a PvP hotspot last couple days.
Ooh, let's head down there. Let's get on these turrets. Are you still hearing that voice? Is that you, War Deer? Because I can't hear you.
I can't tell. I've got engine noise in the background.
Fair enough. Hi. I'm hearing voices, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Could be somebody on your ship right on the edge of low.
It could be. Could be, yeah. Rickan, where is that you talking? Where is Rickan?
I'm in the front gutter.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're just below us, aren't you? Okay. Let me see what this seat does. How strange.
ETA 4 minutes.
Roger. Twister, you just hang around at Bloom for now. We're just doing a quick drop off at Saccharin's on Pyro 4, and then we'll be heading back through. So just hang around there, but keep out of trouble if you get into bother. Make a break for it, or take them on. It's up to you. Duck Force, how you doing, Red Barchetta? I'm hearing boy. Ah, was it you I could hear, Twister? Are you able to turn your mic up? Because I can barely hear you.
I don't think so. I might be split this.
Okay, no worries. Colo, how you doing? Welcome. Right, can I enter a turret here, I wonder? Exit. Doesn't look like it. This must not be the... Oh, it is. Oh, I should probably turn it on first. Oh, alright. Shit, that was a missile, sorry. Oh shit, did I do that? I didn't do that, did I? Did I blow that ship up? That wasn't intentional. That couldn't have been me accidentally firing that. Where's the other turret then? Let's see if we can find a different turret. Here's one. We'll go to a side turret where I can't do any... Which one, sorry?
You're in there. That's the turret.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, you can always tell the turrets in the Polaris because the doors are lit with red and they've got yellow hazard tape on them.
Yeah, I was just wondering which turret would be a good one to get in. Oh, bless you, Twister. Appreciate you joining in.
Those shoulder turrets are the most powerful of
Check to see if there's any inventory in it.
Sorry, say that again. APOC, go. Yeah, just hang around where you are, Twister, because we're just at Saccharin's right now, just dropping off some cargo, and then we'll be heading through to Bloom. So, by all means, head to Shepherd's Rest, which is where we're going, but it might be a bit murder hobo central, so be careful. Hayes, welcome. I haven't done turret gunner training now. It's been quite a while since I've been in a turret. Oh, so the X1 in Force is on the store right now. Okay. Eric, welcome. Alright, are we checking out this Wardeer? Do you want to come with? Yeah, they're worth quite a bit of those red envelopes. Paglamia, welcome. Are you coming with, Rickan?
I'll stay in the front turret just in case.
Okay, nice one. Right, I'm going to do some looting. Wardeer, do you want to come with me? Because I actually haven't got any... I think I've got a pistol. Yeah. We're on live, Declan. And I don't know which server we're on. I'm not sure if it's EU or USA. Jacooey, welcome. This is your first time seeing Pyro. I haven't tried the hover quad in a while. Is the hover quad still garbage? You've 3D printed almost half of your new cockpit for Star Citizen. You're getting VKBs tomorrow. Duck Force, you've got to share those images, mate. That's very cool.
Poor Cutlass. Can't believe Ryan blew it up.
Did I actually hit that with a missile? Because that was accidental. Was that you, APOC? What'd you say?
On the way to Saccharin's right now, just right with her.
Roger. I can't believe I hit that ship. I didn't realize I was firing missiles. Literally, when I'm using missiles trying to hit actual ships and people, like intentionally, I don't. I miss them all. I'm gonna jump in the Buccaneer quick and just sort of take it for a spin, and then you know, just randomly, accidentally fire a missile out, and it blows a Cutlass up. Professor, how you doing? Super disappointed. I am not usually one to complain, but have not had a decent play session in 3 days. Black hole elevators left and right. Yo, yo. What's up, D? Oh, mate, that sucks.
Arriving on scene now.
Roger.
I hear you, D.
Alright, Deacon, did your voice just suddenly break then? Your VoIP?
Yeah.
Yo, Great Wolf, how you doing? Bit disappointed you don't get the ship paints for completing Fight for Pyro. Yeah, that's the way the reward works, isn't it? Is you get, I mean, you get the SMG, but you don't get the other stuff. Tis just the way it is, I'm afraid. I haven't done it either. Oh, there's a few ships around. All right. I'll keep an eye out. If I get into bother, we can engage, but I'll play it safe for now. Beside the one I murdered. Oh, I feel terrible. There we are, we have everything.
There we go for holiday deployment.
I'll try and keep the skies clear.
Just getting in now.
Is that what you're looking for, Deacon? There's been a murder. It was definitely an unintentional murder. It's still flaming as well, poor thing. Oh, actually, I need to go down and open and deliver it, don't I? Because it's my mission.
No.
Can we drop it off here? Oh, Jesus, what on earth? Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Oh no, it's saying down here we've got to take it into the actual location itself. Have I not got lights on? Oh, okay, there we go. And down. Do you have any predictions for what will come with Fleet Week? There are so many large ships in production. I don't know. Without knowing what's the current ships that we know that are in production then, and I'll have a bit of guesswork with it. Can you hear me, Twister?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, Balf is jumping on Ralphin's ship so he can turn in the mission.
All right, Roger. Perseus, Galaxy, Ironclad. I mean, we're talking May, aren't we, for Invictus? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like the Perseus is probably too far away from May, but it's not out the realm of possibility, I suppose. Are you bringing the Hullay down here, or is it better to go to the elevator up there? I don't know where the one is. Where is it down here? I'm assuming there's one down here as well. But I can't see it anywhere. Ah, okay, thank you. So, the Paladin, maybe. The Paladin is a potential one. That's a fighter one. Maybe the Starlance attack. I would say those two are quite likely. But yeah, whether the Perseus can. I think we're best off going to that freight elevator up there. I'll get back into my ship and jump in, because I don't know where these boxes are supposed to go. I think that's just anywhere in this area, isn't it? You think the Ironclad for Defense Con? That would be kind of cool.
The freight elevators for this outpost.
Right, I'll come up top. So you think the Perseus, the Galaxy, Ironclad, and the Pioneer, all for the IAE? Yeah, but for Fleet Week, sorry. Not Invictus. Yeah, that's Fleet Week, isn't it, Invictus? The Polaris costs 1.6 mil to fill with attritions. Wow.
Hey, Ryan, we just got confirmation that there's cargo in that Cutlass that you accidentally blew up.
How did you get confirmation about that?
I believe somebody has scanned it.
Oh, okay then. The owner's not there complaining or anything, are they? Oh, I'd feel really bad if that was the case. Well, it might be worth checking out, seeing what we can take off it. We'll have to see what it's got. It's a bit like hunting. You can't let the animal just die for no reason. Don't believe it. There is no dark side. I don't have a dark side. What do you mean? I'm all good. Can I fit on here, I wonder? I feel like a pterodactyl just sort of leaping hold of the side of a cliff. Oh, you own both of those, Sandman. I'm not surprised you want them both badly. Oh, that Ironclad, though. Whew. What, on that Cutlass? Oh, that's a find. Nice. I feel even worse now. Ow. Say that again. The Iron Chatham Caterpillar, yeah. No better names have ever been used.
Ryan, unload your mission.
Shit, yeah, good point, good point. The Hullay's spindles are closed for me.
Good thing you're not working in a warehouse, Ryan.
I didn't last long when I did. Oh, Peth, how you doing?
If you did, please send me a 5090.
Anyone else pick up the Fortune? No, I didn't pick one up, Ice Viper. Did you? I assume you did. Anyone else? Hang on, we've got box here, which I cannot get for some reason. It's stuck behind geometry. Let's just try and get a better angle on it, maybe. There it is. Contracted medical supplies. Yeah, it's not coming.
Wow, I have a reclaimed Pyro CFP supply run, paying 123K.
Yeah, that's the mission. That's the, what do you call it, mission. They're unshareable, but they're kind of what we're doing right now for this phase. So if we just want to work through them and complete them and just sort of split the pay where we can, then we can do that. That doesn't seem to want to come out. Oh, I see what it is. Anything else on here, Balf? Or is it empty now? Oh, there's components in here, yeah. Can't get them, though. Alright. We're saddling back up, I think. Yeah, the fortune is currently pledge only. You replaced your Vulcan? Your Vulture? Oh, no, no. For me, it's all about the Vulture. I wouldn't get rid of that. But, obviously, each to their own. 2.6 million game, true. He was considering upgrading the Fatmax to the Star Lancer and the Vulture to the Torture. No, I'm sticking with my Vulture. I do like it. I like it too much. Yeah, I mean, it's welcome now. Well, it is slower. There's trade-offs, which I'm sure we will see more come along as well. On my way back to dock, Deacon. Well, you know what I mean. I love how many weapons this ship has. No murder hobos seen yet. Alright, I'm down. Engines off. Right, we're on our way to Bloom now, so if you're still there, Twister, we will be there soon. Are you seeing anything around Shepherd's Rest? Oh yeah, can do. I'll go check it, Deacon. Hang on. I didn't see a Connie. Oh, is that the one off in the distance? I'll go and check it out.
Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, mate. I'm heading out to check it now.
Never mind, it's underwater.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Right, I'm landed again. You're good to shut the doors.
But it does have 4-size attritions on, so that's a shame.
No way of tractoring it out of there, then. I suppose we would need an SRV for that, wouldn't we? Vulture is goat with pirate pain, except you are. Now, at the end of the day...
It's actually attrition 5 and Argo are 3.
Oh, okay. Well, if we can't get him anyway. Oh, murder hobos accept me, yeah. I feel so bad. I'm hoping whoever that was just not coming back. But yeah, the good thing is we've got, we've got the Vulture. We've now got another solo salvaging ship. Definitely happy to see multiple ships of the same size for the same role. But for, completely different.
We're hitting a rock. Something.
Yeah, we're not moving here. What's happened? Are we stuck? Are we trying to track to the Connie stuff in? Is that what you're doing, Deke? There's no problem with the Fortune. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's trade-offs for both, and that's just a different ship to the Vulture. There's a good strength and weakness to have either or, you know. There is never ever one ship to rule them all. Maz, how you doing? Star Skibidi? You what? Star Citizen? What are you talking about? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. If you are, be more obvious. Right, which side are we at? I'm not seeing this constellation anywhere, Deacon.
It's underwater.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Over this side, maybe.
On the left side of the ship.
On the left side? Okay. No. Try again, Twister. It might just be I can't hear where I am. I can't hear you talking at all. No, I can't hear you. I'm assuming your VoIP is broken, maybe? Yeah. It might come back yet. Can you hear me at all, Twister? Mate, I can't see this ship anywhere.
You're on the right side of the ship, man.
Oh, on the right side, as it drifted. You haven't heard me? Okay, it's definitely broken then. You can only hear other people.
No, you are on the right side. It's on the left side.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I see. Sorry, I was thinking it was facing the other way. Oh, dear's brave. He's just gone straight in. Your MSR is named Celestial Phoenix, and you will rule them all. Oh, shit. Oh, too dangerous for me. I'm coming back in. I don't know if we can tractor anything with it being underwater. Wardeer doesn't seem to be grabbing anything, I don't think. I'll be here to grab Wardeer if Wardeer goes under. Yeah, more choices for the same gameplay.
Terminal, right?
Ruling, welcome. Oh, yeah, good call. Where is that? How do we... Oh, I see it.
Right there.
Does he clap his hands when he gets on that? Okay, so...
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
What, the clap of the hat? The little hand clap?
No, he got one.
No. I don't even know how you did that. Yeah, the tractor beam just won't, mate. That won't reach. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
No, they need to make a rail for it so it can go up.
Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, you just hang fire there, Twister. Keep an eye out. Report back if you see any ships there, what ships you see and so forth. Just keep us informed. E-Messer, how you doing? Yeah, thank you. I have one myself. If I, you know... Oh, he's got another one. We don't need it. We don't need the SRV. We've got ourselves a Wardeer. Very clever.
Now, this is true salvage.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's disappeared. What the hell? Yeah, that second gun just popped.
No.
Yeah. There are 2 RSI Zeus. There's some empty ships.
It's full of cargo too.
Oh, what else cargo as well? Nice.
Got eggs.
I'm going for a little bit of a swim. I will let you know.
Roger.
We could really use that SRV right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off in my Buccaneer to see if I can find a helmet at this place, because I need one. I'll just buy one if need be, and then I'll come back.
Pyro 4 does have a breathable atmosphere.
It's full of processed food and agricultural supplies. What, one of the Zeuses are? Nice. No, I don't think there are boids in the water. No, we don't have, like, fish and things like that yet.
Nice. I don't see the one that faced through the floor. Not yet.
There's another
It
ship.
might
I didn't
just
see
be
that.
invisible on the cargo grid. Is it floating on water?
Oh, it's just suddenly become really dark.
Oh god.
5 empty, badly damaged ships around the outpost. Okay. Yeah, great. It'd be nice to see more ships coming along for, you know, being able to carry these. I think what's going to be more important is when we need ships to carry things like that little survey trolley where anyone can go off and just go and do what they need to do. You know, like they can just go and grab land anywhere and be fine with, you know, just buying plots of land, building on it. I think that's going to be really important. But obviously having a place where we can carry these small, what do they call them, mech style things as well, is going to be helpful. I mean, at the end of the day, there's so many more ships to come compared to what we have now.
What happened?
Oh boy, what happened?
Alfie, you going for a little walk underwater down there?
Search for the helmet. I can only loot one. I kind of do that anyway. When I do my off-gridding, a lot of the times, or not off-gridding, but Zero to Hero, I might start with just civilian outfits, you know, like not spacesuit stuff, and I have to find it. The thing is, though, it's so quick to find that it's not really a challenge. It's just look at the drawer about what you find loot box-wise. But I'm just going to buy one right now anyway. NVIDIA, how you doing? Welcome. We should totally do an Ironclad owners meetup once it's released, like Car Fanatic. That sort of thing will absolutely happen. There will be like Aurora meets vintage ones. There'll be all sorts of things like that. And then when we can actually craft and mod and do different, you know, upgrades and color schemes, that will also be a case of doing that. Oh, I can't grab any of these because I ain't got what I need. I just need a helmet. There's one up here. Hang on. Well, I suppose in terms of like the Spartan, the Atlas platform. Sorry, I see what you mean now when you say Atlas. Yes, we do. There, if you looked at the sneak peek of what's to come in terms of, you know, ships this year, there was a couple of ground vehicles, maybe one ground vehicle that looks like it could be another Atlas thing. But yeah, we need not necessarily Atlas for everything, because Atlas is from what it seems to be more of a combat style ground vehicle platform. Not to say that it can't do other things, but I think there will be other ground vehicles for like flatbeds, transporting minables, refineries, refuelers. You know, I'm sure they have big plans for all that kind of stuff. Anything that we need, like if you can think of something we need, the chances are they've already thought about it and they've got it on a list of to come, you know. But yeah, as soon as a need for a vehicle or something comes along, it'll happen eventually. An Atlas miner. Welcome, Jace. Do you mean the J-Ray, sorry. Do you mean the mech as an Atlas miner? Because, yeah, we will also see... Oh, boy, please have oxygen. We will also see... oh, hello. Different things like that, too. Like mining mech suits, salvaging mech suits. Oh, brilliant. I'm getting myself kitted out now. There's a helmet. There we are. Arms, and I think that's it for now, because the rest are clothing. Starwear. Oh! Got some scorched stuff here for you, Deacon. Found a couple of scorched items here for you, Deek. Just compensators. I love the sound of the cannon rifle when you pull it out. It's kind of like... it just sounds nice. Whoever was here last, they destroyed everybody. You guys give me a heads up when you're ready to get out of here. I'm assuming I've lost comms with you all. I'll head back now. I've got myself a helmet. Oh, that's definitely the plan, Ruffy, in terms of disabling them. When we get engineering, that's when we'll have the option to either... turn them off. Like you say, hacking, we need that before we can hack into them and stop them. But that's, you know, taking out AAs of all types is big part of the gameplay when it comes to bases and attacking bases. Because, you know, when we have these vehicles like bombers, like the A2, we're not just going to be able to float over someone's base and drop a bomb. I mean, aside from the air shields, even if they weren't around, it would still be, you know, the bomb would be shot out of the sky. You would probably be shot out of the sky. It's going to require a team on the ground going in, disabling the AAs, to then allow for air support or bombs being dropped. Or even, you know, being taken out, exfil. What are you getting, Mighty Steed? What's your setup going to be, mate? I think at the end of the day, when it comes to performance, there's still more that they will do to optimize the game. And we should all, even things like, you know, Vulcan, when we get that, I wonder if 4.0.2 would have Vulcan. I doubt it. It's not really a big update, but it's whichever update brings the next code delivery, right? That might be more like a 4.1. Well, I think all bases, if you're building on, let's say, not in Pyro, if you're building in Stanton, you will have air bases, air shields, provided you are paying your taxes. If you're building in somewhere like Pyro, I don't think you'll have air shields, but you'll be able to build your own shield system. It won't be as strong as or as powerful as air shields, unless you do the whole, you know, shield space station mission things to get them. Returning back to the mothership. Blip. So
you guys at Shepherd's Rest.
Yeah, Roger. You got twisters over there as well. There's quite a few ships around there, apparently.
Isn't it Jackson's Swamp after?
No, Bloom.
Then I don't have the same contract. Can somebody share that one?
No, I can't share it. It's the
Not shareable.
yeah. Oh, frames are taking a bit of a hit.
Pyro missions are not shareable.
Right, I'm lowering myself down. With a horrible frame rate. Yo, Hawk, how you doing? Happy Monday. Are you well? I'm hoping so with Vulcan that it's a massive upgrade.
Upgrading online.
Okay, right. I am in and you can close her up. Ready to go. Yeah, the, like Vulcan, I think, for a good chunk of us, those with, you know, multi-threaded CPUs, will see a big benefit there, but not everybody, of course. Oh, these frames, what is happening? Oh, yeah, thank you. I didn't notice that. Space Nuts, 07. Hopefully, as we just get through away from here, the frames will just increase. If it would be possible, I could even live with the fact that they are massively OP right now, hitting everything and aiming through the ground, etc. Taking a car in is the safe way right now. I mean, they are quite OP, aren't they? Yeah. They are pretty beastie, our turrets.
Yeah, so we only got 2 attritions.
Did that one that disappeared come back then? Did I not get that bottle?
I believe it's blue.
You believe? Say that again, Rick. I don't think I can. Let's just try inspecting. I think I gotta put it on the floor.
No, Deacon was asking where we're going at blue.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'll, Shepherd's Rest. We got. Yeah. Very cloudy and sunset. Very nice. Starting to get dark though. Rightio. Sure thing, Colo. Catch you next time, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Squirrel 07, sir. How you doing? Hey, Deacon. I've got a pair of scorched compensators here. Where do you want them? I'll give them to you as whatever part payment for all of the sacrifices for your Polaris.
Put them in the captain's quarters.
Radio. Oh, good timing. Ah, this is where he's keeping all the frames. All the frame rate is here in the captain's quarters. Here we go. Boop. Lovely job. Nice one, Twister. Keep an eye out. Keep on guard for when APOC arrives. Look at this. Look at this frame rate just plummets coming out of there. Going in here, I'm getting 60 frames almost. And then it dropped. Oh no, we're alright now. It might have just been where we were. That's alright, Deke. I appreciate you using your Polaris. It's quite a commitment. A pricey one, anyway. Right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Anyone want one? Your frames are 25 with a 1660.
Yeah,
Okay.
could bring me a latte.
Flipping heck, alright. Do you want any syrups? Double chocolate macchiato or anything? You want one, Duck Force? How do you think they're going to rectify the insurance fraud issue? I want salvage components. I think a lot of it is just down to the cost and, oops. Like how much it costs to repair your ship, versus the components. But the problem is with the bugs, it's not that easy right now because of us constantly having to spawn our ships. Like, they tried increasing the insurance cost, they tried increasing other things, but because of bugs, we were having to do it so often. So if they could kill all these bugs so that we're not having to reclaim our ships, then increase the timers, increase the prices, that should be a step towards it. An Irish coffee, extra large. What's that with Jameson's? Right, coffee time, and then I'll be back. I feel like we're on a break at work, and we're just chilling out in the cafeteria. Oh, you're joking. Oh, step away for 2 minutes and look what you all do.
You didn't miss anything.
Just a normal coffee, mighty steed. How long have we been sitting like this for?
As soon as you stepped away, it died.
Oh, it must be like, oh, well, Ryan's gone. What's the point now? We might as well wait till he's back. So let me just clap my hands. Didn't work, surprisingly.
It's a snap.
Oh, like that. No. Yeah, I just have black coffee. Saying that, when I go to places like Starbucks, I'll get like a latte, but I just straight in, no frills, black coffee. That does it for me. Makes making coffee while you're camping really easy as well, because you don't have to think about bringing milk or sugar or anything. Fallanair, welcome. Well, I mean, this is, to be fair, we've had 0 problems until I went to get a coffee. And then, boop, here we go. And hopefully it recovers. No.
Well, except for the guns and stuff facing through the ship.
Well, yeah, there is that one. All right, 2 problems. So, no, we don't have the dynamic economy. They've gone through and done a big economy rebalance. But it's not dynamic yet. There's still probably quite a way to go before they can switch that on. I'm assuming they're still taking the quantum simulation path, but we haven't heard in a while. So Twister's in the Avenger Titan. They're called Space... Hang on. Oh, can't check. Space something, I think it was, wasn't it? You'll see has arrived, Twister. Coffee solves problems. If you disagree, coffee will fix that radar.
We're being watched.
Oh, hey! I know I'm being watched. What, dear? You disappeared. Oh, there you are. That's weird. Carry on. Space Easy Guy. Right. Yeah, Space Easy Guy's on our side. You're in our party anyway, so we can see that. You keep the skies clear. Let us know if anyone comes in. Don't look at me, I'm not fixing stuff. It was literally a server coffee break. It was like, alright, we've been playing for quite a while now without any problems. I think it's time the server had a coffee break. It just drops tools, grabs its cigarettes, and then that's it. We wait. Yeah, Alt F4 fixes pretty much all the errors we deal with. Yeah, there's stuff happening with the economy. Like you say, supply and demand to a degree. They've done a full balance of, you know, the prices of things like components, weapons, ships, payouts. So they've done their first big pass. So there's still a lot of other balances to come. And there's going to be 2 economies. You're going to have the player-driven economy and the main game economy. Galva City, thank you for the follow. And D-Dentist, I don't think I said thank you for the follow an hour ago. Apologies. Welcome. So yeah, there's plenty to come. Alternate third-person button. What's that? Oh, what, the Alt F4? Yeah. That catches people out. What do you wish the captain's chair could do, since it does nothing right now? It needs to bring up a manifest of your crew. It needs to be able to show you... I think it would be cool to be able to see a layout of the ship, to see potential life forms of the ship, systems. A bit like how an engineer... I think you need to have all the information that you know would be present on, say, the engineers, but maybe not as deep as the engineer panel, just giving you an overview of ship systems, the states where people might be, your permissions for the doors, the people you have on board, maybe a basic cargo manifest. Just stuff like that, where you could get an overview of everything about your ship without too much detail, and then have those separate stations giving that detail in a grander scale. You keep popping in between jobs, so we are tuning, yeah. We're dropping off the second shipment now, which is just down here. Server Union mandated break. We're on live, Pinch. I think we're live. Yeah, all the server racks with cigarettes. Oh, they use Amazon Cloud servers, so they're not like physical servers, but they still need to have cigarettes. Do you realize you're crawling, Wardeer? Devil's Son, welcome. A big red button which does red alert. But you gotta slam it to act. Yeah, you gotta. I definitely think there'll be that. You know, you could have like a lockdown button for the ship. If you ended up having someone on board that you didn't want on board, you could have it a lockdown button. You could have security information.
Wow, Deacon. Went down hard, sir.
Oh, decent. Okay.
Sorry, Wardeer. I think you were waiting for me there, weren't you? Hang on. Come on, elevator. There we go. I think we had it. Have we landed, Deacon? Yeah, weather is gonna be so cool. I think the clouds are synced. Yeah. I'm going down. I'm gonna risk it. You have to change every light bulb. Yeah, one pops. Like, there's a broken light bulb somewhere. Can anyone find it? For the captain's chair. Yeah, exactly, Quantum.
Delay is good to go.
Oh, shit.
Deacon, we need to land.
It's alright, I'm coming back up. It's alright, I'm coming back up now. It's all good. When I looked out the window, we'd landed. Since getting to the elevator and going down the elevator, we'd taken off again. So ship comms, yeah. Permissions, self-destruct, ship damage, yeah. We need all the information at our fingertips with a bit of control to it as well. But for things like engineering, keep that the main bulk of the interactions to a dedicated station. Same for comms. I think maybe not. I think the comms needs, there needs to be a comms officer. Yeah, I need to get out and get this hull emptied. Have we landed? Have we landed? Much higher up than I thought it was. No, Pinch. I think both Hotfix and Live are they're both the same build, pointing to the same location, so it makes no difference which one you play. I would say if you're finding you're having problems with one, then yeah, jump on the next, but they should be identical. Oh, did they actually take it down? I thought it was available. I thought they're both available, but, they're both doing the same thing. Yeah, fleet focus, control info. Yeah. Being able to see where your other ships are and so forth. Aha! Hello! You've made it. This isn't keeping the skies cleared space. Anyway, let's take a look around. I need to go and offload this stuff. Alright, we've got a cargo block here. Ralph, are you bringing down the hull? Are you piloting it?
Down shortly, mate.
Yeah, roger. No rush. That must be your Avenger over there. So yeah, someone left the skis behind. Oh, so they must have taken it down. So the message of the day anyway, let me just reread this because some of you might have joined since we've had it. The goal for this week, they are working on having a 4.0.2 build ready for the PTU later this week. This will roll in all the fixes and updates that were not hot fixable as well as new gameplay updates. Roger, right. Rally into ships, guys. Get into your ship. Go, go, go. Let's get into combat mode, guys. I'm coming back on board. We got a name and a ship type. How do I get back on board?
Blinded.
Corsair?
Roger. I need a... Can you open the door, please, Deacon? Because I can never find it.
Corsair, hostile target, Captain Reaper is the name.
Roger, thank you, APOC. I'm me and Deacon!
Right here. Ryan.
Ah, nice one.
It's always in front of the leg.
Ah,
Try
okay.
here, under it.
Whoop. Just watching this fight unfold. He's got no chance against 2 Polaris. Alright, we're here. Okay, Deacon, if you need to take off, mate, we are just entering the ship now. Yeah, take to the air, Twisters. I'm gonna try and join you in my Buccaneer.
I think we're good.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab my Buccaneer and then head down to the elevator and keep it just in case. Pain and Hate, how you doing? Did they fix the bug?
Hanger.
Where if you park too close
Close it.
to the cargo elevator, it doesn't work. I don't know. I'm not. Has anyone else experienced that bug? Welcome, by the way, Lady Space. How you doing? No, I don't think.
Has
I think it's not
view.
inside Star Citizen. It's gonna be the Star Citizen Live. I don't think we're getting an inside Star Citizen. Is Star Citizen Live with Benoit? On Thursday. What are the odds of me bailing out of here quick? Gonna try it. Damn it. We had a lock in. Has he gone? Think he's jumped, has he?
He bedlock.
He bedlocked. Did he not just jump away?
I saw his ship go unmanned for a half second before he
Oh, man.
vanished.
Hopefully that's not happening and it was just a bit of a bug more than anything, but yeah, it certainly looks it. I know, right?
We left Belf behind.
Oh, Balf, no! Alright, we're coming back. Yeah, Dad Lando passed away.
What a chicken shit running from 2 Polaris.
So, you know, understandably, Jared's having some time. But we are doing, they are doing, CTO. Benoit is doing a 2-hour. All right, let's go back down. Space Easy Guy, keep the airs clear around us. If you see them pop back in, give us a shout. I will do the same once I've sent the elevator down. What?
That was the Avenger just slamming into the ground.
What? Space Easy Guy? Oh dear. Oh, you didn't just blow yourself up, did you? What happened, Twister? You didn't... You just exploded. I wonder if you bumped into something invisible. Alright, I'm gonna come down slowly. Sometimes geometry doesn't spawn in. Happens to the best of us. Happens all the time. It's what happened to me and Deacon the other day. Right, I'm putting it down the.
Sorry, Twist. I'm mildly famous for doing that.
That's true. Yeah, it's a lot of the time it could just be geometry. You could have been trying. Were you trying to land it here and hit the ships?
Ollie is deployed on the way to you.
Roger. Roger. I'm ready and waiting. Frames are just plummeting around here. Right, let me get this up. Yeah, clouds are looking fantastic. I can't wait for all those updates that they are bringing with weather. I consider it a bug because you can't land with the ship ramp out for optimal unloading. What's this for? For the Polaris? Nice one, Ralph. Shouldn't have really gone for the middle one. That's just asking for trouble. All right, mate, you're all unloaded. Thank you, sir. Back to the mothership.
Check the next field. Yeah, over there.
What's that, sorry?
Oh, it's just they're out looking for his body. Spacing.
All right. Right, confirm.
And let me guess, he didn't set his spawn point in the Polaris, did he?
No, I think they were back in Stanton as well. We're in shots, is that, are we good? You forgot to force the DLSS.
We found his body.
Ah, nice one. We got your body, Twister. Alright, contract complete. There we go.
So if he hooks up with us, you can collect it in the medbay.
Yeah, roger. We've got your gear, Twister. If you want to get back to us, there's still like 50 minutes before I need to hop out. So if you want to get back to us, we've got all your gear. Keep the stuff, are you sure? You bought new stuff. All right. It could be part payment for you, Deacon, if you want that gear. It makes the game look better, or the new version.
If any of you die, then you got a backup gear.
Yeah, that's a good call. We've got a few more ships here. Should we check them out before we do anything else?
I think we should check out the Zeus.
Yeah, I've got one here that's open. I think Twister was actually saying that one of them had cargo inside as well. Oh, this looks like a shell. Both open though. Whoops. That was a misfire. Didn't realise I had...
Again?
Yeah, I was just testing if I was in SEM mode, thinking it would be my guns. I should have just looked down at my dials. That's not the most efficient way to do it.
We got a hostile! Kill him! fired well.
Darth Mac of the missiles over here.
I'm taking ships out left, right, and centre unintentionally. Just got components to take. Don't know if they're worth taking, mind. Yo, Space Dad, how you doing? Yeah, I accidentally took out a cutlass, just blind firing a missile unintentionally.
And one of you opened the left hangar door, cargo door.
You have. What, intentionally?
Yeah, I know.
Ah, to be fair, I'm getting some terrible frames here. Yo, Bluebird, you are more than welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate the appreciation. End of the day, they will get there. We just don't know how long it's going to take, you know. Kaivari, welcome. Because they're the good guys, technically, I don't class myself as a pirate. I don't class myself as a criminal in game, so CFP are here to fight against the criminals, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm getting 8 frames. What is going on? I'm going to take to the skies and try and clear this frame rate up, because it's a nightmare. Not on Thursday. No, I don't stream on Thursdays. Yeah, Shepherd's Rest, just painful place. Feel free to grab whatever you want out of that, Rick, and it's, I don't know what's worth taking and what's not, but, yeah, just load up as much as you can be bothered, but don't worry about it too much. Ooh, wrong button. No, it's not the clouds. It's definitely like this place, because I get fine frames everywhere else, even with clouds maxed out. With the NDBs, Montana. I have someone on my my orders list who's happy to pay a million per NDB 30. They are in hot demand. I'll just float around, see if I see anything of interest, and keep the air clear. No, unfortunately not, Ruffy. By all means, join us on Friday. So, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I stream. If I'm jumping in any of the time in between, by all means do so. But I at this time, I don't generally. Although I did jump on last night, so there is still hope. What's this down here? More outposts around here. I didn't know there was more dotted around Shepherd's Rest.
Looks like Luke's house.
Whose house? Luke?
We got a Hornet with
Oh.
ours here.
Right, Roger, I'm white. Yeah, Luke Skywalker. I see what you mean.
It's grounded, I'm just taking the weapon.
Oh, okay, Roger. I'm gonna get a bit of height so that I at least...
Well, can you see if that thing has shields?
If I see anyone come in, I can at least give a bit more of a heads up. $18 frames is better than 8, I suppose. Well, that's how much one person was willing to pay for them, Montana. It's very much they're sought after. So however much someone in game is willing to pay for them is their value, right? I mean, that's the thing about value, isn't it? It's all relative. But yeah, I've got a list of orders from people. And one guy is willing to pay a million per NDB 30. I mean, obviously there's a limit. Eventually, when they get all the NDB 30s they want, they'll be worthless to them. Summer Yeti, welcome. Are you at all concerned that CIG might get hit with a class action lawsuit over deceptive marketing. No, no. They, you know, at the end of the day, as much as a lot of people don't like their methods, they're all by the book, otherwise they would have been closed down long ago. And there are warnings and pop-ups every time you go in and buy things. It's, you know, a lot of it is just due diligence to the actual person who is looking into backing Star Citizen. They need to do the research and read the pop-ups and the disclaimers. They're all there to be seen. So, no, I'm not concerned about that.
We're ready to take off, Ryan.
Roger, coming back, return into the mothership. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong mothership. How you doing, Yeti? All good, I hope. I think I'm flying around with my landing gear down, which is a bit embarrassing. Alright, I'm not seeing the door open. Could you open the hangar for me, please, Deke? I think most of the time people are just butthurt because they can't play, which is understandable, but this whole I'm gonna sue you kind of mentality is just pathetic, really. It looks impressive in all types of flight. There's the Polaris. Max Skinny, how you doing? I thought they were in admin offices. Are they not? Can you not sell them in admin? Where do you sell red letters, guys? Red envelopes. Wing, how you doing? Welcome.
You can sell those red envelopes at the planetary services.
Oh, okay then. So planetary services, yeah, TDD. Thank you, Rick.
Not the TDD. But
Oh,
the
not the TDD.
Not the TDD, but the planetary services.
Oh. Right, I'm in, by the way. You can close her up. Yeah, I'm not saying it's... You know, the mentality of it is pathetic because all it takes is a little bit of research to realise that actually what they're doing is above board and it's all fine. Thinking you can just go and sue them because, you know, for whatever reason is a bit odd. I think it's pathetic. You've got to do your research before you do
So
you
is
buy
Jackson
in.
Swamp now?
No, I don't think we have a mission taken up yet, do we? I'll come onto the bridge and I'll have a look, see what we got.
I have one for Stanton pickup to Sunset Mesa.
Yeah, let's do that. Take that on. Can you share that one, or is that just the one for you only? Take it on either way, that's fine. Well, the thing is, it's an alpha. We know it's an alpha. It's been labelled as an alpha. Alphas come with bugs and so forth. And I get, you know, sometimes it's not playable, but this is playable. I'm playing it. I'm having a good time. A lot of people would class this as unplayable. It's just part of backing a game that's working development. Yeah, absolutely.
No. I haven't done any of the actual cargo profession. I just did my 6 for the Pyro event.
Was that a Pyro one you're taking on there, Rickan?
I have commodity trading experience over here. I haven't done haul.
I mean, by all means do so. I'm happy to just hang out, you know, play together. I'm not too fussed about making tons of cash or anything, so if any of you want to take on the missions and make it convenient for where we're going and where we're off to, by all means make it work. I'm happy to join in and share what I earn. Well, absolutely, Steve-O, and that's what they're doing. You know, like at the end of the day, they've not technically done anything wrong. They're building a game. The game has problems. They're fixing the problems. Full stop. That's, you know, it's the way that they make the money in the game works really well. And as long as they are providing the disclaimers and showing that, you know, things are continuing on, then there's no issue. For me personally, everyone's different, but I think from a legal standpoint, they've not done anything wrong. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, good point. All right, faction. I'll see what I've got. We won't do Shepherd's Rest again. Anyone got anywhere?
You guys want to do an asteroid-based assault with some cargo as loot at the end? RAB whiskey.
How long will that take?
Probably the rest of the spring.
Oh, we can do it. Why not? Yeah, it's heavily labeled as work in progress and alpha. I mean, if, you know, I get, like, people's concerns of it's, they're showing these trailers which make it look like a working game and so forth. Like, you can do all this sort of stuff and you can't. But the trailers show the intention of where it's going.
Go there and get the freelancer.
Whatever, I'm happy to tag along.
RAB whiskey.
All right, Rab Whiskey, let's head there. You're stuck at Everest, are you, Twist? Not to worry. By the time you get back here anyway, it's probably going to be too late. You've just got to get to the location, like here. So if you get here, Nutmeg, the priority missions will pop up. But I think you've got to be in Pyro to get them. Any idea why my queue is going from 100 players down to... No, I don't know why. It's just... Yeah, I'm not sure why it's showing so many and then suddenly, whoop, down. Bright Valley, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, good idea, Twist. Try changing regions, that might work. Putting into the retirement, Samayeti. Why not? Look at Bloom. What a beautiful planet. I think a lot of the problem is people approach it as if it's a finished product, and then when it breaks or it doesn't work, they feel like they're owed something, when, you know, we're all here supporting the development of a game. To be a finished product, but there's no illusions that we're not there yet, and that's just taking time. For some people, they don't mind that. Some others, I don't know, they don't like it. You can't see my face now that your cat has replaced the webcam. Oh. Yeah, you'll need to go to Pyro. This phase of, well, it was save Stanton in Stanton, and then the next phase of that is the fight for Pyro. You need to be in Pyro to get these missions. Personally, I'm not concerned with the stability of the game. I just play something else while they faff around. What does concern me is that I've given them a grand for yachts, exploration ships, and ambulances, and they've spent it making a single-player game where I have none of those things. I mean, you acknowledge the persistent universe is here, though, right? They've not just made a single-player game. We have the persistent universe with everything that has and the tech that they're building to play this. I think, in hindsight, they probably would have approached it in a different way and not tried to build two at the same time. But regardless, this is where we are now, right? And I'm quite content with the way things are. I mean, obviously, I'd rather have things working immediately as soon as they implement it. But I also understand that this technology does not exist in terms of it all bolted together. So, for me, because I've experienced my most entertaining and enjoyable gaming time of my life in the alpha, I'm happy to wait. Now, I'm sure there's a timeline for how long I would want to wait if things kept getting pushed and pushed and pushed for decades to come. Then, yeah, I'm sure I would burn out and I'd be like, nope, forget it. But I'm seeing and I'm reading and they're updating us every step of the way. If people choose to not believe what they're saying or what they're showing and presenting, that's their choice. I do believe it, but that's for everyone to choose, right? If you say, if someone asks you, like, oh, why have you done that? And you go, well, this is why. And they're like, I don't believe that. It's like, well, I don't care. It's just the way it is. For me, I'm quite content with where things are. And I'm actually more excited for Star Citizen, for what Star Citizen is going to be than what it was going to be. Like, what we're actually getting for the persistent universe versus what the original intent was is way better. And now that Squadron is releasing next year, we've got that to come, as well as everything that they're building here. They will eventually get to the point where things are working and stable, and all of this will hopefully just be in the past. But, yeah, it's, you know, I've spent 7,000. I've got ships that I don't have in game yet. That was my choice to do so. The ships will eventually make it. In the meantime, I might swap them out for things that are available now, and it just chops and changes as time goes on. Yo, Solin, how you doing? Oh, bless you, Solin, thank you. Yeah, maybe next time, Twisters. I don't know what you crashed into, but as I say, sometimes there can just be issues with, like, invisible geometry. They've put themselves in a position where people need to spend yet more money so that they can eventually develop the things I paid. No, you don't need to. Nobody needs to spend any more in order for that stuff to come. That stuff will still come. They're still building the stuff, irrelevant of whether people keep pledging or not. What do you mean? I'm not holding anything against you, Lady Space. Not at all. Absolutely not. It's a bug I'm currently suffering too. I just had to wait a bit and it loaded me in after I sat in the... What's that for, Jones? Sorry, what was that bug? When you started playing 2.5 years ago, Star Citizen was a 50-player game. Last night we were in a game with 588. Yeah, the progress is slow, and that is very frustrating. And I completely feel that myself. I mean, obviously, you know, I've been here just as long as anyone else, and it is painstakingly slow. But I know they'll get there, and I'm happy to keep trying, you know, to keep waiting at this time anyway. Oh, the first in... I see. It is not possible to keep lights on without... But what I'm saying is, you've paid your money. You've paid what you've paid. You don't have to keep buying things to get that stuff going. There'll be plenty of new accounts coming in, other people buying things. Like, I haven't bought any... I've CCU'd occasionally here and there. But they don't... You can spend $45 and nothing more, and it'll still continue to grow, right? It's not like you have to keep paying money in to build this to get this project complete, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Other people will. I'm not spending much. If I buy anything, it's usually no more than, say, 30, 40 quid, which is just the CCU. I don't know the last time I bought a ship outright. In fact, it's probably years ago. Like 1.0 is a 1.0, its release, it should have NPCs, help crew. Let me go see if she's okay. Might be teeth brushing time. We've got some new toothpaste for her. And it froths up and she really doesn't like it. she doesn't know how to spit out yet. So it's just like... You miss your daughter needing you. She's so moody now. She turned 14 and refuses to speak a word to me. Oh, I'm dreading those times. Even now, like, when she's like, I want mummy, not daddy, it's just heartbreaking. Golf, how you doing? Any thoughts on another Zero to Hero? Yeah, pretty much. Just waiting for a bit more of a stable version before I go venturing in again. I don't think we're far off now, though. Seems to be doing all right. Stacy, welcome. Good morning. Dover Sween, welcome. Sometimes you play the game, sometimes you play other games, but when I play this game, there is truly nothing like it when it works. Yeah, absolutely. And it is a you know, why am I injured? I need to go and get healed. It's very much a big case by case, isn't it? Sometimes... Hold on, something's going on with my game right now. Oh, there we go. I forgot where I was going with that. Completely forgotten. I need to go get healed. For some reason, I'm down to 30, and I don't know why. Let me get my helmet on, if I can. Galva City, welcome. How is the community in Star Citizen? You know, like with any community, there are bad apples, but generally we're all very supportive of each other, and whatnot. Should you be bamboozled with false information? Do you mean if you ask in chat, in-game chat? People are always very open to help, but I'm sure there will be the occasional kind of douchebag. But no, people are, you know, it's one of the most friendly communities. Ordnance Ant, how you doing? Queue at Port Tressler to leave the hangar is 13. Oh, mate. Hang in there. Millsy, welcome. If you've seen, I made a Twitter list for Star Citizen content creators from all platforms and added. Thank you so much, Millsy. Much appreciated. A bad burrito. Yeah, talking about when it works. I don't know what's happened here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Gerardo, Millsy, Neo. Much appreciated, guys. Got a burrito cramp. All right, are we all sort of ready to get moving in then? Are we EVAing or docking? I take it we can't dock. Yeah. Most times people are really open to help and assist, but yeah, there are always going to be bad apples. But if you've got any questions, Galva City, ask away. What was that? Sorry. Are we in the right place? Few ships here. Oh, I'm not doing too bad for ammo. Right, are we EVAing out the airlock? I'm gonna EVA from the airlock. Yeah, anytime, Galva City. Anytime. Especially when I'm streaming, it's the best time to ask your questions because, you know, we can answer straight away. I think if you ask on, like, YouTube chat, you'll just get sarky comments from people who are upset. But here, you shouldn't. Now and again. Oh, I will do. I'll read that now. Let me just... get set up. Hang on, just reading the message. Number one, CIG has changed game engines 3 times. Technically, Star Engine just being heavily modified CryEngine to the point that it's its own engine. CIG is updating the old code it ran to now working with server meshing, and that they're trying to establish for several years. The internal devs are now working with Vulkan as opposed to DX11, so there's a bunch of happening behind the scenes. They could have probably done it in a more streamlined fashion. I got no idea. Yeah, I'm sure there are, hindsight when it comes to this stuff, there are ways to do it, but it's like anything. If you're doing something new for the first time, or, the way that you need to do it, there's going to be a lot of bad methods. Hang on, am I last one out? Oh no. Why am I seeing Deacon's name down here? I think I've left your door open, Deacon. You might want to close that up, mate. What we got? Have we got shots fired there? Alright, we'll just wait for Rickan to come in and then we'll open the door. Okay, we all good? Opening now. Hopefully the frames settle down a bit. Alright, spread out. Let's get in line with each other. Nice and slow. Oh, I've got an under barrel head torch as well, that's good. Alright, contact left. Keep watching that right hand. I'm moving left with Rickan. Yo, to play, how you doing? You've got a few friends to get the game, but when they break stuff, it makes them go elsewhere for 6 to 12 months. And that's what they should do, though, right? That's the thing. Take the breaks. Take the breaks when you don't want to play. That's what I do. I stop playing. You know, there's been times that I've not played for a long duration of time. It's the right way to handle it. It'll eventually be ready for everybody. It's just a case of each individual person has to decide what that is, what ready is for them. Alright, dead end here, is it? We've got a dead end here. Alright, moving back out again, Balth. Where's APOC? APOC, whereabouts are you, mate? I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. I've never done this before. Alright, this room looks alright, doesn't it? Oh, you're on guard outside. Okay. Keep clearing there until you get to the elevator that can take you to the hangar. Roger. Where are you, Balf? Do you want to regroup, mate? I don't know how to get to you. I feel like this might be the correct path, is it? You guys hearing me at all? I stream on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday between 2 and 6 p.m. GMT time at the moment, Twister. You was running shipping missions yesterday and people in the ship helped and not shot at me and Cleo. Yay! Oh, you have a weapons box? Very nice. You should be fine. Anyone hearing me? Yeah, I'm not. VoIP doesn't seem to be wanna be working. Hang on. Anyone read me now? Damn it. Right when we need it. I'm on my way. Down here. Oh no. Okay, wrong way. What's that? No, I don't want anything. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Right, let's try and regroup with Balth. Coming to regroup with you, Balth. Octopus, how you doing? You found this compatible head tracking software for Star Citizen, which is 25 quid. Is head tracking a worthy investment? Yes. Yeah. It is a sort of a piece of tech that I cannot live without. It makes a huge difference. Sure thing, Twister. I won't be on for longer than like 15 minutes. Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Flipping heck, you scare me after death. You still hearing me at all?
Yep, hear you now.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's good then. Did you guys hear me on local chat, Balth? Rickan? Can you regroup, Rick? Are you looting, mate?
I can hear you.
Ah, good. Okay. Seems like it's for some reason working again.
Did you guys check the hidden area?
No.
Down there should be an elevator that
Right.
can take you to the hangar, and that's where the loot is.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's where you are.
Oh, is that where you are, Balth?
All right, Brian.
Yeah.
Come down this way.
You're hearing me all right, are you, Rickan? Ah, okay.
I'm hearing you.
I'm reading you.
It's up there.
Roger. Right. Come over here, Rick. Balth, let's get up here.
Yeah, he's already inside.
Oh, okay. He's far too quick. Down here, I'm guessing. Ah, found you. Yeah, no worries, Twister. It's just, as and when, if it works, jump in. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. There'll be plenty more opportunity in the future. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. It's empty. Nothing in that one, is there? So what do we do now then? Do we keep going down?
He says there was an Inquisitor. Inquisitor what?
I didn't see anything in there. Yo, Kerwinlocks, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, TOBII works great in low light.
He got two weapons in that red box.
Ooh, nice, okay. Are we jumping down here, yeah?
Wanted any of them.
Oh, no, I'm good. You keep them, Bal. Thank you, mate. You ran into some Brits at the Grand National Car Show on Saturday. I got to use my British accent. Did you just completely fake that you were British to them all? Nice. Yo, Wonko, how you doing? The free fly isn't happening. Is that still happening, though, with the referrals? I thought they'd canned that. I take it the referral bonus is still working.
Free fly.
Oh, but the actual referral is still working, is it? Everett, welcome. Today there's not enough time to join, so send me a friend request, Ryan SMB. I will accept, and then the next time I'm on, you can join in. Deacon, thank you so much for the 1,000 cheer, my friend. Beers and party, please.
Ready to the hangars.
Right, I'm on Balsas 6. You guys take point. I'll watch your rear end. I mean, I'll watch the rear. He's like, don't you be looking at my bottom. Voice actor has to practice.
Did we check this?
I don't recall doing it. You tried it, but you tried a British accent.
Yeah, let's go to the hangars.
But your Scottish accent broke through, did it? No. Oh shit.
I think there's one more in there. Ryan checked up in here.
On my way. There's a weapon box here. Oh no, there isn't. Right, I'm ready to move in when you are.
Inside there's usually stuff in there.
Okay, going in. Yeah, a couple of salvos.
Should probably head back to the hangar, Ryan.
Yeah, we'll try and get out as quick as.
Or to the ship.
Yeah, we'll make our way out as soon as, and then head back.
Oh, there's a gun right here.
I'm all right. I'm not after anymore.
And a handgun. I don't have room.
Hangar elevator will get you out.
There's no. I'm all right. There's no like rush, but yeah, I do need to end in about 10 minutes. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's also the objective.
Is that here where I am?
The elevator's just outside that room where you were when you started getting shot.
Oh, okay. Not this bit then. That looks like it. Is there a way to save missions? Just accept a few hauling missions and no elevators. Yeah, now take your time. Gather up the stuff that you want to gather. There's no like immediate rush. I'm alright for that because I ain't actually got any way of carrying much, to be fair. It's like a loot and scoop place. Just grab a few things. Don't think I can store that in there. That I can. Nope, just says swap. Don't think there was anything in here I wanted. No, it's all sort of the same stuff, it seems. I'll grab everything I can, because there's a lot of room now in your armor, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know about missions carrying over. I don't think they do, or are they supposed to? Grabbing that C-54. I just grabbed that C-54. Did you want it?
No.
Right
This is
here.
my favorite gun right here.
The canner.
Directly to your right, outside in that purple area.
This elevator here that I'm looking at, Roger.
Yep, that one right there.
Wait, did Balth get... Oh, there he is.
Alright, so there might be some people here.
He's a ninja.
Roger. Anyone see anyone?
Yeah.
No, clear at the moment.
I wonder if someone's just come through here and cleared it out already. We'll definitely have to do more of these when we have like more solid time behind us, so we can do a proper loot run.
No ship.
Yeah, the whole place looks just empty. Yo, Thule, how you doing? Yeah, they've stuck me on that private server again. I put a phone call into Chris earlier on, so...
Everybody stay out of the middle of the hangar. I'm trying to join the asteroid and see if it'll spawn freelancer for you.
Okay. Roger. I'm assuming it's because he took the mission on. The power did mess things up, so the ultra-wide is dead, but I took apart the PC, went step by step and found two problems. One, DRAM stick is bad, and the second, the plastic for the cooler was still on. I couldn't see it initially when I... That's exactly what I did broke. For a good 2-3 months, I had that plastic on the cooler, and I couldn't understand why I was getting, like, temperatures of, like, 100. You see some at Rickan?
No. I was shooting the power, or somebody's missions here. You have to destroy these power grids right here.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I'm good to bail if we can get out of here. How do we get out of here?
Did it spawn?
Oh, yes, it has spawned. Yeah, the freelancer is here now.
Here you go.
Shit, we got enemies, enemies.
Go to where the base is.
Coming back to you, Rickan. Is that a sniper I can hear?
Yeah, reload.
Oh no, it's a shotgun. Right, take a step back.
I'm down.
Shit, we got a big guy coming.
I'm down.
Roger. Oh boy, this is getting a bit spicy.
Yeah, can somebody pick me up?
Yeah, you're right in the middle of everyone. I'm just trying to fight around them just to kind of get a way in. We'll try and get to you, Rickan. Shit. Do some more ammunition here. Oh, nice mortar shot. We've got them all around. Can I not jump up there? No, okay, fair enough. You sneaky. Right where the flipping, what do you call them there? Spawn closets. I need ammunition. Bear with me.
Somebody opens the hangar doors with the ASOP terminal spot, we can help with guns.
Whereabouts is that? ASOP terminal.
Where the ASOP terminal would normally be on the large hangars, right where like the elevators come in.
Oh, I think he's got it.
Someone got it.
Nicely done, Rickan, Balth.
Although it does look like you got pretty much all of them.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any more.
The reward's in the back of that freelancer.
Roger. Yeah, you know, I'm not planning to, I don't know what I can do, to be honest, to get out of here. I'm going to sort of EVA back to Deacon's ship if you guys want to claim the rewards. Deke, do you want to come round to where APOC is and I'll bail out that way? Oh, wow, how you doing? Yeah, this is one of the whatchamacallums, the... Say that again, APOC? Contested zones.
The freelancer is functional, it can fly.
Oh, okay. Well, we might as well grab that and take it out, hadn't we? It's probably best to bring it out and bring it with, I would think, Rickan.
Yeah, I'm putting it back.
Yeah, roger. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it's nice one. Live and hotfix were the same. They've implemented it into the live build now.
Balth, you coming?
Well, there's all sorts of stuff in here. And we all in.
Freelancer is carrying about 200,000 credits worth of golden sims.
Ooh, very nice.
We're leaving in the freelancer.
And give me a shout when we're all loaded in.
All right, we're on board.
Roger, powering on.
Yeah, I believe we're good.
Gonna see if I can spin.
Should have plenty of room in there.
I'm assuming this won't fit in the back of a Polaris or in a hold.
It will not.
Alright, what I'll do then is I'll leave it here for you guys to take control of, and I'll EVA over to Deacon's ship. And then bedlog. Frames are just dying again.
You don't have a bed to log pattern.
Really? No bedlog? Can't bedlog in your... Right, you'll need a new pilot there, boys.
Cannot bedlog in another person's ship. I wish they would bring
Oh,
that back.
how annoying. I mean, God, these frames. This must be the frames that they were talking about with contested zones, I think.
You can unload the freelancer and you can bedlock from the freelancer.
Can I? We could try that.
Yeah, as long as we all get off and you stay on, you should be able to do it.
Oh, okay, we could try it. Man, this... Are you guys getting, like, serious frame drop?
I'm sitting at 70 frames right now.
I'm getting 7. I don't know what's causing it, but it is bad.
I'm on your left, Ron.
What are you flying away, Deacon?
Alright, whose are we loading this on? APOC?
To log off.
Yeah, I'll jump into Deacon's ship so we can head off and log out if that's alright. Oh boy, ouch.
Oh, good.
I've just got to get away from this
There's
front.
the
I can't do
cargo. I'm
anything.
pulling the whole A so we can load that.
Can't do anything with these frames, I'm afraid. Jesus. I think I'm with DirectX 11 at the moment. I'm using that. Where's this flipping... Ah, that might be it over there. Is that the... Oh no, let's go through this door. Thank you, Deacon. Oh, right, I'm in. Yeah, we didn't really have enough time to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, single digits. Got to get out of here. Whatever it is that's killing it. I don't know. It could be my PC, to be fair, doing what it's doing. But yeah, as soon as we get away from here, I'm sure it'll be... Yeah, it's already recovering. Yo, ganja. Sloppy potato, welcome. There we go. That's better. For some reason, just decided to go down there. Yeah, we could do obituary. That's good. Bowser, welcome. Yeah, I didn't... As much as it's probably plausible to bedlog in the Freelancer, I didn't really want to risk it with it not being an owned ship. It's just borrowing. Yo, Thunderhawk, you've been using Vulkan since 4.0, and you get very little frame drop. I'll try using Vulkan. I think they've done quite a bit now to repair it, haven't they? I've not been looking where I'm going. I always think, when I get on in the middle of the Polaris, I think it's the other direction that I'm supposed to head in. Yeah, from what I understand, they've done quite a few updates to Vulkan, so we might be in a good place for it. But saying that, the next full code push that they do for Star Citizen will have Vulkan and multi-threading. Oh, I know where I am. This is where I need to go. They haven't in terms of what we have now, but internally they have. So the next time we do get a new update for Vulkan, it will have multi-threading as well. Yeah, exactly. AMD handles it better, does it? No, I don't. It's not double Polaris because it's. I don't know what it is. It could be something to do with my system, with me streaming as well and having all these other programs open and whatnot. Because like right now I'm getting 15 frames. There's something going on. I don't know, Rulin. I hope it'll be 4.0.2, but I get the impression it might be more like 4.1. That we see the next code push. I don't know what their plans are with that, but I'm hoping it's 4.0.2. That would be cool. Which game engine is ancient? How is the live patch with hotfix? For me, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty solid. I've heard a lot of people saying the same. But then there's still a lot of people saying that there's issues, which there are certainly issues with hangars and so forth and elevators. But for me, it's been pretty solid, aside from the performance, the client performance. It's definitely the game. I'm getting 10 frames, but it could be because my machine is streaming at the same time and doing other things. I don't know. You spent 3 hours trying to get a buddy's shit computer running Star Citizen. Turns out we need to increase his page file size because he didn't have enough RAM. His game now runs fine with no crashes. Congratulations, Bowser.
Different places, so they need to stay separate if possible.
Oh, about the Crytek stuff. Well, I don't know if any of it is still... I mean, was Lumberyard converted into Crytek? Because... Yeah, yeah, it's Crytek, isn't it? Are we EVAing, Deacon, or have we landed? Docked. Yeah, I'm very optimistic about there being playability this year. Absolutely. You know, I think like now that we've got the foundation there, albeit aside from dynamic meshing, which I'm hoping isn't going to be too much of an impactful difference between, you know, static and dynamic. Now that the foundation's there, it's a good time to actually work on performance and stability and playability and so forth, which should bring it into a good spot. So we'll see, but yeah, I'm very confident this year they'll push on that one, and we'll get it to a good state by the end of the year, or hopefully before that. I'm hoping, you know, as each patch rolls out, like 4.0.2 and so forth, it'll just get better and better. But time will tell. It does, Bowser. Yeah, I had 32 gig of RAM and I updated to 64, and it's, you know, it's using 32. I am NVIDIA at the moment. I'm thinking my next build will be AMD CPU, but still NVIDIA GPU. So CryEngine into Lumberyard, and then Star Engine is kind of like a heavily modified Lumberyard. Way, welcome. Getting the game tomorrow. Any tips? Yeah, be patient with it. That's that, full stop. Yeah, just right now it's in a bit of a dodgy state. Sometimes it can work all right, but for a lot of people there's a lot of issues. Welcome, by the way, Peanut, welcome. But yeah, just jump in, try Arena Commander, maybe, to get your controls set up and organized, and get to grips with stuff. Wait, what, dear? Ooh, that was close. When you get into the verse, start out slow in Stanton, I would say, rather than Pyro, and just do some basic hauling missions, maybe, see how that goes. Watch videos, watch streams. Right, boys, I'm bouncing. Thank you so much. And yeah, just keep trying to do stuff and see how it goes. At the moment, it can probably be difficult with the issues that we have while they're still working on them. But hopefully you can find the good stuff from it. It is there. It's just a case of having to get through it, really. But anyway, I will be... What are we on Monday, aren't we? So I'll be back on Wednesday. Wait, by all means, jump back on Wednesday. And if you've got any questions, ask away. I will be more than happy to answer what I can. We have a 4.0.2 on the way. They're working on that for this week for the PTU. This will roll in all the fixes and updates that they can't do that aren't hotfixable. So right now they've just been hotfixing, right? We've had a couple of hotfixes. We've had a third one roll out now to live. And this is supposedly bringing the bigger fixes, the proper fixes, rather than just these sort of hotfixes, which are more like band-aids. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. But yeah, we'll... yeah, by all means, Profeta, by all means, mate. We'll discuss it further on Wednesday. We'll see what's happening on Wednesday. There might be a hotfix tonight. There might be some more information on this tonight or tomorrow. So there's plenty to get on with. I have just uploaded my latest video is the monthly report. That was for the work done in November and December. So this was the end of last year. That's what the report is covering. We should be getting the monthly report for the PU probably this Wednesday as well. So keep an eye out for that one, and I'll do a video on that one. But if you want to know what work they progressed with on November, December, you can check that out. Other than that, I don't think there's much more to say. I'm hoping, Flopper, we'll see 4.1 come around end of March. I feel like they haven't said so, but I think they're back on their normal quarterly cadence of 4.1, 2, 3, 4. You know, March, June, September, December. I don't know, they haven't said, but that's what I'm assuming. So we've got a 4.0.2 on the way. There may even be a 4.0.3 while they continue to just fix what is broken. They've told us what their priorities are now. We know what the issues are. There's going to be a StarCitizen Live this Thursday, I believe it was said, where they will talk about what the problems are, what they're doing to fix it, and so on. So a lot to look forward to, and hopefully in the meantime, they can just get it more and more playable, because that's what we need. Thank you so much for the support, guys. As always, Deacon, thank you so much for the cheers and the gift subs and so forth. I will pass the stream on to somebody else. Apologies, that last bit was a bit rushed. We will look to do more of that kind of stuff when I have more time, because I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff in there to enjoy. Right, we're going to pass it on to Maya. You're more than welcome, Ice. Thank you. So, x/raid Maya. No, a Titan's a good choice. It's kind of an old ship, so it hasn't been updated to the new tech, but it is a very, very nice ship. Probably the best bang for buck still. No, it's all right, APOC. It's the first time I've checked him out, but we'll aim to do more of that next time. Ryan SMB, Profeta. No need to apologise, APOC, at all, mate. It was good to see that stuff. Yeah, I don't know when they'll update the roadmap. I checked that the other day to see if they had any changes there, and there's nothing. So, never mind. Anyway, I will see you all soon. This is my end screen. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. If you're jumping in, I hope you have a good time. If you're not, get out of there. Wait for the next patch. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.